amazing how far away my tracking can actually, well, track. Because I was just standing halfway across the room, and my tracking was keeping track of my face. Either way, I suppose that we should... Not that. Oops. That. I suppose we should be in some sort of gear for this segment. I'm just gonna grab a couple songs because I don't really play music during this. So let's, grab these. Grab this, this, and this. And this, 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 and this. 15 songs is probably still too many, to be honest. I don't think I have much to really yap about at the beginning today. I did most of my venting and whatnot yesterday. And my, like, updates on things that are going on in general. I did wake up at a reasonable time today. Normally I freaking wake up at like 6 something and then have to fight the uphill battle of getting everything ready in time for stream at 8. But this time this time I was up at 4 something really, but I didn't get out of bed until 5. I tried to go back to sleep because I first woke up at like 4:20, and my alarm set for 5 o'clock. Couldn't, so I laid and by the time I gave up, it was 45, so I'm like, I'll just take these 15 minutes to relax and catch up on some things that I might have missed. I'm going to turn my fan up a bit, because it is a bit hot. We're still in the Merciful region. I'm afraid as to what it's going to look like in June, though, as a result. Because when the heat hits, it's going to hit hard, and that's what worries me. That being said, though, if we keep it this Merciful region for long enough, hopefully the bad parts of the year are going to be very short. Oh, one thing about tomorrow. I may do something else while I'm trying to... Because I have to do a bit of farming. Because the hard mode for those freaking optional bosses is no joke. Rumia, for instance, starts off the battle with an attack, and the attack, if she doubles up on the attack, will silence literally everyone. But at base, she normally winds up hitting like 4 people with it. So... yeah. I'm not entirely sure what level I need to be in order to properly get it. But we'll figure it out. Almost fails I do art tomorrow. And you know, I am not opposed to doing art. Especially because I have a few things that I have to do. But let's, let me boot up the game. I need to clean out my keyboard again. There's cat hair all up in it because she's been shedding like mad. I can see it in the freaking glow. And this is going to be marked as like 103 or something like that. I do have to change the audio source. Mixed Up, can you like actually stay... it's not Mixed Up's fault, it's my freaking computer because it's... Jesus fucking Christ, everything's going to hell right now. 103. There we go. Last time we got
It is said that we are never so vulnerable than when we trust. But paradoxically, if we cannot trust, neither can we find our heart's desire. Guybrush Threepwood, trusting in his voodoo spell, unleashes a pox on the Caribbean. He escapes from Flotsam Island to pursue his wife Elaine and to find a cure to the pox that infects them both. On the Jerkbait Islands, Guybrush finds Elaine together with his arch-enemy LeChuck. With deep reluctance, Guybrush trusts his wife with the former ghost pirate and seeks the cure on his own. Hunted by the lethal Morgan Le Fay, Threepwood must right his wrong by finding La Esponja Grande. For the pox is transforming the seas into a treacherous beast. And the beast is hungry.
It's interesting how her hair doesn't actually have like a counterpart in that, but
I don't
the sword actually.
Oh, you better believe it, sister. Wait, believe what? What?
That's a big ass sea cow.
Guybrush, I'm taking you in.
I'm sorry, I'm inside a manatee at the moment. Look behind you!
Oh, I've heard that one before.
Warned you.
Well done, sir. Walked the bonny bounty huntress right into a trap.
You have to admire her stick-to-itiveness.
She's out cold.
Good. We need to get back on the track to finding La Esponja Grande. I'm gonna go find a way out of here. Preferably through the front door. Not the, service entrance.
I'll keep an eye on Miss LaFlay. If she stirs, I'll give her the old scurvy buttons.
The
I
fuck
don't
does
want
that
to know
mean?
what that is.
She's out cold, sir.
The Narwhal's quarters. They're resplendent.
Am I able to look into this one?
An encampment. Talk about roughing it. Better go check it out.
There's people living in here? I mean, I guess
hello?
it makes sense.
Excuse me?
What is this? An adventurer from the outside? Who are you?
I'm
I'm
Guybrush
Coronado de
Threepwood,
Cava,
mighty pirate.
mighty explorer.
Cava, I've been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
I'm on my way to a very important artifact to be acquired for a very important woman.
I hate to be the one to break this to you, but you're stuck inside of an overgrown sea mammal. You're not on your way anywhere.
Heavens no, I'm not stuck. Quite the contrary. It's all part of the plan of the ocean gods. The mouth of the manatee leads me to the artifact. The seahorses led the mouth to me. Just as I freed myself from the brig of Fat Island by bribing the guard for his bootlace, stringing him up with a pulley fashioned from a stale scone, and then growing at my toenails over the course of a year in order to carefully carve them into a lock-picking kit, I, Coronado de Cava, will walk out of this beast when the time is right.
And when is that? I'm on a bit of a timetable.
When we arrive at the sacred manatee mating grounds.
Oh boy.
Okay, well, I'm a bit late for it, but I was going to make a comment of, yeah, who would be dumb enough to make a game in a series that's based around character interactions without any actual other characters. And then I realized while I was watching that cutscene that holy shit, that doesn't even narrow it down anymore. Oh well.
How long have you been in here?
Years! This journey has been even longer than expected, but exploration is fraught with unforeseen hurdles yearning to be overcome.
You made a lock-picking kit out of toenails?
That's right!
You didn't try the tempt the guard dog with a bone trick?
Ah, that's for amateurs.
Okay.
So I have this locket I'm supposed to give to you.
Oh my! I haven't seen this locket for some years. She's just as I remember. Where did you... What is this?
Threepwood, it is I.
Yikes.
Well
Oh.
done. You have found Coronado de Cava and are one step closer to La Esponja Grande. De Cava and his crew will prove indispensable on your quest. And while the pox spreads with every passing moment, you must tread lightly, Guybrush. Years of searching for the sponge have made De Cava unstable. He was always a bit of a sensitive soul, so please, I implore you, do not mention me. Do not mention La Esponja. And whatever you do, do not tell him where you acquired his locket.
Where did you get this? Who sent you? What are you doing here?
The voodoo lady gave me the locket and told me to find you so I could track down La Esponja Grande for her so we could cure...
She what? Meteor! That two-timing soothsaying strumpet!
Huh?
La Esponja is to be mine to give to her as a gargantuan absorbent symbol of my fiery passion! I'm gone for 2 seconds and she's making time with a prepubescent picaron!
No, it's not like that. Yeesh, no way. We're hardly even friends.
Right, a friend who she gives an invaluable sentimental locket. I bet she never sends you on any quests either.
No! I mean, from time to time she tells me what to do and where to go with little or no context,
That
but...
sounds like a quest. She used to give me quests. I thought I was special. Has she ever made you a voodoo doll?
No.
I don't believe you! Have you held her in your arms?
Definitely not.
No! I'm married! Look!
I don't see a ring, Senor Liebrush.
I left it with my other hand.
I'll kill you.
I'm not after the voodoo lady's heart or La Esponja Grande.
Then why are you here?
Vacation.
Is that so?
Yes. Honeymooning, in fact.
With your invisible wife?
My very real wife. Let me just go get her.
I shall await her alleged arrival with tantalizing disbelief.
Okay. Oh, Gangplank is over here.
The Narwhal's cannon. While it lacks firepower, it does look scary.
Okay, he's not gonna just pull in the middle of this.
The Narwhal's quarters. They're resplendent.
Oh, now I climb it. Now that it doesn't have any, you know, rungs.
Station
anymore.
passage. I've seen my fair share of flesh wounds, and this one is world class.
What the fuck is going on there?
Cochlea or inner ear. I may have gone to public school, but I think those are supposed to come in pairs.
Interesting.
Manatee earwax. Rotten and pungent. Perfect.
Ah, I guess that's how I'm going to wake her up.
Ooh, I almost forgot. My pyrite parrot. I never leave home without it. Huh. It must have been jostled out of my pockets and washed away during ingestion. It's gone forever.
I'll find him eventually. Hopefully.
Ew, a slimy grub.
Why am I putting it in my pocket if I don't like it?
Winslow, I need to revive Morgan and present her to Dakava as my fake wife.
My, that reminds me of the time when...
Now, Winslow, Dakava's crazy.
Very well. I'm well trained in naval first aid. Do as I say. First things first. Take her pulse and see if she's alive.
Shouldn't we have done that already?
What? She might be dead?
You never know about these things. Her
He's
wrist, Captain. Very good.
Her pulse is strong. What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus.
This is for Chuck Bender.
Excellent. She's alive and kicking. Which reminds me, next, remove any and all weapons from the victim. We don't want her thrashing about and lopping off any more appendages.
Wish she hadn't lopped off the first
Good
one.
thinking. All right, I've got her sword. It's engraved with a name, Dante Dragotta.
Ooh, he sounds tough.
Gomez, not on the carpet.
Now, elevate her feet to help with circulation.
Got it. Elevating her feet. What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
Gustavo. Free personal. Ex-boyfriend, perhaps? Prince Hippolito de Toro. New ship. Lunch. Gideon Gimpleg. Funeral payments to Noonie. Guybrush Threepwood.
She still hasn't come round. A most curious case. If only we had smelling salts, that would do the trick.
I got something that stinks.
Guybrush?
Upsy daisy, mon adversaire. That'll teach you to take a legendary pirate at sword point. You lost your weapon privileges.
Where are we?
We've been swallowed by a giant manatee, and you're about to pose as my fake wife in order to placate a puzzle-obsessed whack job.
Oh no, I'm not. As much as I'd love to play house with the Guybrush Threepwood, I'm already late getting you back to Flotsam Island.
Listen here, you poor excuse for a pissy privateer. Any more nipper are you, and the captain will be sending your carcass on a tour of the small intestine.
I guess we call this the good pirate, bad pirate routine.
Oh, my. I'm terribly sorry. I think I ought to rest for a spell. Must have taken a mouthful of something vile on the way down.
See?
Yeah, it's called
that's
the
the
pox.
pox. It turns people into whatever that was, and it's in the process of ravaging the entire Caribbean. Even Elaine.
Okay, fine. But you have to do something for me.
What is it?
Will you sign this for me?
2 seconds ago, you were ready to slit my throat, and now you want to hang me in your locker?
I was just doing my job.
Give it here. Now, let's go deal with Cookie Coronado de Cava. You're my make-believe wife, so just act like it.
Well, 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 the panty-waisted pirate wannabe has found himself a lady.
Coronado, I'd like to introduce you to my wife,
Morgan.
Right. So, as you can see, there is no way I could be romantically affiliated with the Voodoo Lady. I am a one-woman man.
Sure you are, lover boy. If you two are really just wed, you don't mind answering a few questions?
Do your worst.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but easy, girl.
Together now. How did you meet?
We met
We
through
met
work.
through work.
Where did you go on your first date?
Sailing.
We
We
went
went
sailing.
sailing.
All right, that's enough.
You believe us?
Almost.
Almost. What do I have to do to prove to you that I'm not your rival for the Voodoo Lady?
Just take a step forward.
Okay.
Both of you. Now, let's get down to brass barnacles. I have asked you both a series of personal questions, the answers of which are recorded here on these cards. Mr. Threepwood, you'll be happy to know that your wife has passed with flying colors. She seems to know every single detail of your life.
You don't say.
Now is your turn. Let's see what you know about Mrs. Threepwood. Answer 3 in a row correctly, and I'll believe you are honeymooners. Incorrectly, and it's the bowels of the beast
Okay.
for both of you. Question number 1. Who is her greatest idol?
Ah, that's an easy one.
Huh?
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
Oh.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Correct.
Idol is a strong word.
Question number 2. What was the name of her first love?
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
I'm gonna guess it's the Gustavo. Because it's on her arm as well.
Gustavo.
Correct.
What? How did you...
The third and final question. She recently purchased a ship. This vessel is known as the Knave of Blank.
Is that also on the list?
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
New ship.
This is for Chuck Bender. Gomez, not on the carpet.
Jugbender then?
Jugbender?
Wrong.
Wrong! Failure! You know nothing of this woman! She is an imposter!
Whoa!
Prepare to be digested!
No, let me try again.
Why should I?
Because you want to be sure you're not killing innocent tourists.
I suppose you are right. Plus, this is more excitement than I have had in years. Fine. Again.
Nice one.
Question number 1. She was recently affected by the death of someone very close to her. Uncle Hua.
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
Is this one Jugbender?
Jugbender.
Correct.
But how?
Question number 2. She is quite a skilled fighter. Who trained her in the ways of combat?
I'm guessing that's the sword.
It's engraved with a name. Dante Dragotta.
Ooh, he sounds tough.
Dante Dragotta.
Correct. The third and final question. What was the name of her favorite pet?
That's Gomez, right? It's the second mumble.
Gomez, not on the carpet.
Gomez.
Correct.
No way.
Impressive, huh?
Well, perhaps I was mistaken. You two might be married after all.
I do want to know what the answer is for the other one.
It's all right. If a guy turns up in a manatee with your girlfriend's locket, a man has a right to ask a question or two. Now, about this sponge.
The one you are not after?
We're just sightseeing, right, honey?
That's right, Pookie Pie.
Well, perhaps you would like to join my crew. It could make a romantic tale for your honeymoon scrapbook.
I'd love to join your crew. I'm gaga for scrapbooking. We'll find La Esponja Grande in no time.
Magnifico!
What's next? Stool sample?
No, you look like a man of fair constitution. Now, any questions?
Where's the rest of the crew?
You have a crew? Are you counting your mood swings as members?
I set out from Flotsam Island all those years ago with 4 other brave souls, all of whom were to play a special role in finding La Esponja. I may have been a stern leader, but I loved them like sons.
Were you forced to eat them?
I would have rather starved than see harm befall them. Alas, they perished in the belly of the beast long ago. A torturous demise.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sometimes I can still hear their screams.
So they're still alive.
These sacred manatee mating grounds. It's the home of La Esponja Grande?
That's correct.
Hi. When are we due to arrive? Wifey is getting antsy.
Ah, well, I'm afraid the manatee has been lost for some time now.
Because it's
Lost?
missing an ear.
He's not a eunuch, is he?
His plumbing is still in working order, but his internal compass is another matter.
How can you tell?
Around and around he go. I've deduced that the problem lies within the manatee's inner ear, so I'm crafting him a new one.
That explains the spinning. How are you building an inner ear?
I'm weaving the husks of manatee throat grubs into a new cochlea for the beast. It's the only way. If you could bring me some, we'll save precious time.
I'm on it. It looks like all we have to do is skin a few manatee throat grubs for the old man, and then build a giant synthetic cochlea to replace the missing one up in the ear canal, and we'll be on our way.
Or you could give me my sword and I can just cut our way out of here.
I'm not letting you slice this poor fella open. Manatees are gentle giants.
It's true.
Guybrush?
Back off, Susie Slicer. Easy. Whoa!
Rats.
Yeah. The Talking Skull. Haven't seen him in a while. It's the third game, right? Ugh.
Smooth.
Thanks for the push. I'd never seen an epiglottis before.
God damn.
Drink!
I think we just found Dakava's crew.
What say you, digested scum?
I like that little nod. It's because it's Scum VM, which is what a lot of people play the older games on.
Hey, who you calling scum, Geppetto?
You!
Yeah.
Welcome to paradise.
Paradise?
The land of ever-flowing relaxation, soothing tunes, and all the ichor you can stomach.
Ew.
What brings you down here?
Just looking for your run-of-the-mill manatee cochlea.
Hey, we've got
That's enough. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. And if I did, that would be a secret of the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood?
The democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior. United we stand, together we party.
And you guys
Yep,
just
me.
live down here?
You mean live it up? It's our own little slice of heaven.
Feel free to stay, but please, don't rock the manatee.
Here's the plan. You charge Johnny Cirrhosis over there, and I'll jump the leader and eviscerate his vitals. A square playing the bongos shouldn't be a problem for either of us. Whoever gets to him first scores the kill. Personally, I'll be going for his throat. He looks like a biter.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. I'll keep my distance and shoot for an artery.
No, I mean, we can't just slaughter these guys. The voodoo lady possessed Dakava and said they were necessary to getting the sponge.
Well, what's your plan?
I'm going to go talk to them.
Talk? Mighty pirates don't talk. We don't have time to talk.
Mo, sweetheart, this is what I do. So just sit back, relax, and let Guybrush Threepwood take care of things. Go relace your corset or shine your pauldron or what have you.
Fine. But don't come running to me when negotiations fail.
I mean, we've done this how many times before? Hi, how's it
Come
going,
here often?
bud?
Strong, silent type, huh? Guybrush Threepwood is the mightiest pirate in all the Caribbean, and LeChuck is a pansy. Say nothing if you agree. All right. Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
I half expected him to actually, like, move or something when that happened.
Hi there, Guybrush Threepwood.
Hola, I'm Moose, and that's my boy Santina.
He has a name?
Yeah, it's more of a moniker. Like the Santina, he's the coolest cat I've ever known.
Ah, right on, dude.
Can I interest you in a beverage?
That's quite the straw.
Sometimes you just want a quick rush of ichor. This baby does the trick.
I really shouldn't.
All right, man. But that means you gotta double up next time.
Fair enough. Is there a substantial amount of lead in your drink?
Nah, man. This is pure, unfiltered ichor. I got hooked on this stuff when we landed down here.
You're drinking it.
You better believe it. And it flows in abundance, my friend.
Tell me about ichor. What sort of varietals does it come in? Any favorite vintages?
3 years ago was a solid year. Potent stuff. This here's the orange. I dig it. It's got a bubbly effervescence with a tangy palate. Watch out for the yellow stuff you see in the pools, though, man. The stuff will peel the shell off a nautilus.
Damn.
What's at the funnel?
That's Jumbo Jimbo, my custom drinking apparatus. I break it out for special occasions.
Like lunchtime?
It's important to celebrate life, brah.
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
It's not Tuesday.
Fruit Tuesday. Woohoo!
Interesting.
Ahoy there!
Oh, hi.
You're in charge of the tunes, huh?
I just like to play. It relaxes me.
I can relate. I went through a mouth harp phase. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Harp?
I'm Noogie. What's your pretty girlfriend's name?
Oh, she's not really my girlfriend. Her name's Morgan LaFlay. Why, you think she's hot stuff?
Well, yeah.
She'd chew you up like a pinky finger in a piranha pool.
Awesome.
Ah. What a lad, honestly.
You enjoy it down here?
Oh, yes. I would have never been able to abandon Coronado de Cava. But once we split, I realized what I'd been missing. I'll never work for another tyrant again. Democracy makes life worth living. It gives me a voice.
The humidity doesn't get to you?
You adjust to it.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Oh. Interesting.
Piles of fabulous treasure. But what I need is a voodoo-sucking sponge. It's locked.
Interesting.
The plaque reads, Fish Eyes Alabaster, anarcho-socialist pirate philosopher. One day I hope my portrait has such a fancy plaque. Soiled and forgotten in the bowels of a manatee. Moist, but expedient. A pool of acidic yellow bile. That's one angry monkey. Like baboon angry. It's a ship named the Howler Monkey.
Yeah, that explains that.
Ahoy there! I'm sorry, I don't think I got your name.
It's Bug-Eye.
Well, I've been doing some thinking, and I'd like to join the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
Is that so?
Yep, although I'm applying to the Oligarchical Society of the Alpaca Farm as a safety.
This wouldn't have anything to do with a missing cochlea, would it?
No way. I just like the cut of your jib.
Well, admittance is as simple as a unanimous vote, even for a pirate such as yourself. We're a democracy, after all. Noogie, Moose, Santino, and myself founded our collective after growing tired of slaving away on the crews of tyrannical adventurers, always after some meaningless trinket.
Like, say, a giant sponge?
Precisely! We're never going back to our old lives. The Brotherhood was formed to make sure this adventure is a never-ending one.
Down with the man, and all of that.
Would you like me to call a vote?
Not yet.
Not right now. What do you say about giving a nod to old Guybrush Threepwood come voting time?
Sure.
Come on, what? Wait, really?
You can have my vote as soon as you beat me in a pirate face-off. We don't want any weenies in the Brotherhood.
Is this gonna hurt?
Just your pride, Johnny Cakes. I give you my best pirate face, and then all you have to do is top it. Originality counts.
I'm a pirate with a face. This should be a cinch.
Ready? I'll go first.
All right, we're ready for some pirate face-off action. It's Bug-Eye, the Viceroy of Visages, versus
Guybrush Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood. Let him have it, Bug-Eye. It's the stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
All right, my turn.
Do your worst, Guybrush. Show this egalitarian bozo who's boss.
Now check this out.
Okay. So I don't have this is another one of those ones where I freaking have to.
He's got the stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
That's it?
Yep.
Did you miss me saying originality counts? Or are you such a pathetic pirate that you had to copy my face to a T?
Really, Guybrush?
Come on. I added my own flavor.
He might as well have been looking in a mirror. This is humiliating. Mighty pirate indeed.
Ouch.
Bummer, dude.
It just slipped out of her hand. Watch, she'll realize her mistake and hurry back for it. Wait for it. Wait. So, pirate faces.
Better go cop a few new mugs if you want to upgrade from miserable embarrassment to just simple failure.
An original signed Guybrush Threepwood. Morgan's gonna want this back.
A grub.
One at a time. The last thing I need is them colonizing my trousers. Noogie, my man. I could really use your vote into the Brotherhood.
Oh, I don't know about that. We got a pretty stable foursome here, and I don't think Bug-Eye likes you much anyway.
Well, let me do you a favor.
Like?
I'll get you a date with the beautiful, dangerous Morgan Le Fay.
Really? You think she'd say yes?
To a stud such as yourself? Of course.
Wow. Okay. If the date goes well, you have my vote.
Deal.
In the meantime, here is a new member's manual. It might be worth looking over if you're serious. It's full of our initiation rituals, neophyte duties, etc.
Hazing rituals?
By law, we're no longer allowed to use the word hazing. We call them enhanced initiation techniques.
Sounds delightful. One date coming up. It reads, The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior, a guide for the newly initiated. The first chapter is Initiation and Youth. The cover is loose. The cover is loose. It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say. Hi.
What's up?
Ba.
Think I could count on your vote?
Man, that's a tough one. I try not to get too wrapped up in the politics of the group. That's the beauty of democracy, man. Let other people make the big decisions, and you can just ride the wave. I just vote for whoever Santino goes in for.
Okay.
See ya.
Later on.
Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. Noogie's playing has raised the level. Now I can bop for parasites. I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that. A monkey face! I like it. I'll add that to my pirate face repertoire.
Okay.
I can't reach it.
This takes me here.
Yeah. Well, that's not gonna work. The portrait of Fish Eye's alabaster. It's covered with ancient grime. I can't see the painting.
Do I have any way to clean that off?
Every grub I waste is one more I'll have to pick up for Dakava.
Let me out of here and I'll spare your miserable life.
It's locked. I don't want to cut that.
Oh, wait.
Festive. Hi.
What's up?
Arr!
Arr!
Nice technique. Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Hey, what's with the attitude? I thought you were a fan.
I am a fan. I just thought I was a fan of a ruthless buccaneer, not some sensitive pastry chef.
Hey, pastry chefs are tough as nails.
Arr!
That's a new one. Hey, Mo.
What is it?
It's not really the best time for this, but how about that guy over there? Pretty cute, huh?
Four Eyes? Kinda portly if you ask me.
Come on. You should go on a little manatee date with him.
No way. I feigned enough romance for one day.
Well, what about... Did I say date? No, I meant reconnaissance mission. He's dangerous. My guess? Assassin.
Really?
Yeah, really. Here's the play.
Shoot!
It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should...
Alright, I need to get a refill on my drink, so I'll be right back. Alright. Test his grip.
Take his hand. Test his grip, in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay.
Second, you must... Interrogate him. Ask him about himself. Let's figure out where this lowlife is from.
Okay.
Lastly,
Inspect his gums, I guess? It's either check for weapons or inspect his gums.
inspect his gums for pathogens. In case he is a biter, we need to know what sort of infections we'll be dealing with.
Okay. Okay, so test his grip, interrogate, and then inspect his gums for disease.
You got it. Good luck. I've got your 6.
Thanks.
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
Terrible.
Oh,
Huh?
what happened?
She just walked over and took my hand like she owned me.
Hey, some guys are into that.
Come on, warm a guy up first. Get to know a fella.
Wow. I'm sorry things didn't go as well as you'd hoped.
It's not your fault. I just don't think she's for me.
Well, do you think I could have your vote anyway?
I don't think so.
Let me go talk to her. I still see love in the future for you two crazy kids.
I don't know why
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't freaking think about the order of
Hey, Mo.
operations in
What
that.
is it?
What were the findings of your mission?
I don't think he's much of a threat.
No?
File him under Pansy with a capital P.
I need you to go on another recon mission.
Who this time?
Well, Noogie again. I just don't think our information is solid.
Really? Okay, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit. It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should... interrogate him. Ask him about himself. Let's figure out where this lowlife is from.
Okay.
Second, you must... take his hand. Test his grip, in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay.
Lastly, check for weapons. Give him a pat down. When things turn to duck soup, we need to know what we're facing.
Okay. Okay, so interrogate, test his grip, and then check for weapons.
You got it. Good luck. I've got your 6.
Thanks.
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
At first I was really nervous,
Yeah?
but it turned out great. She was so into me. First, she wanted to know all about me. She was interested right off the bat.
Nice.
Then she made the first move and took my hand. I knew I was doing well. Second base.
Mr. Big Stuff over here.
And then before I knew it, she's got her hands all over me. It was awesome. The perfect date.
Glad to hear it went well. So I've got your vote.
Certainly. Oh man, I'm putting all of this in my journal. I even found a strand of her hair on my vest. That's going in too, as a keepsake.
Getting creepy.
Sorry.
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
You know, you can't just go through life cutting throats and dehanditating people.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
Watch me.
Sure.
I need to infiltrate the Brotherhood and find the missing cochlea.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
Pretend wives sure are fickle. Wonder what my real wife is up to. Probably pining away for her mighty pirate husband.
Are we... Yep. We're having a freaking... Meanwhile...
There's something about the open ocean that makes a man feel alive.
I would imagine that simply having a pulse is a bit of an upgrade for you. How many more of these filthy creatures do we need to unload before we can meet up with Guybrush?
Dozens. 7 more islands and 1 peninsula should suffice.
7? Listen, Chucky. Drop all the simians on the next patch of dirt we pass, and then we find my husband.
We can't do that, Elaine. These monkeys need to be given proper homes, far apart from each other, for their comfort and happiness.
Their chips can roast on an open flame for all I care!
Elaine? You don't mean that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. I do apologize, monkeys. Lush homes all around.
I do apologize for the inconvenience.
No need to apologize. Actually, it's crazy to say
Jesus,
this,
it's spreading.
but I'm proud of you.
Really?
Look at you, going out of your way to set things right. Whoever thought LeChuck would do such a thing?
It's only the beginning.
I wonder if he can get reinfected with the pox.
Come here often? Arr! Scared you stiff, huh? Get you later. Don't work too hard. Ahoy there!
Now what?
Fish Eyes Alabaster, renowned philosopher or spooky old man who lived at the end of the lane?
Fish Eyes was the first to see the honor in mutineering. He was a professional lookout for many years, until the strain ruptured his optic nerves. Ruined his
Interesting.
face, but expanded his mind. He never worked another day in his life. We soldier on in his memory.
Later, Buggy Bilgewater.
So long, Threepwuss.
Oh right, he doesn't. He'll just vote for whoever he votes for. So
I can't feel my legs.
okay, so I am able to go back.
Ah, Deckhand, could you do me a favor?
Shoot.
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck, dangerous stuff that is, makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay, one drink coming up.
Here's a grub, by the way.
Splendid! You found a manatee throat crab.
Let's build a cochlea.
That's the plan. Only 99,999 left.
Come again?
Each grub yields such a small amount of usable husk. By calculations, I'll need another 100,000.
Right.
This is no laughing matter, Threepwillow.
We don't have time to collect that many grubs.
On the contrary,
Especially going one at a time.
is all we do have. Rest assured, it will all pay off in the end.
This is bananas. New plan. Find the actual cochlea.
Hey you, rabble-rouser.
Yes?
Are you enjoying your time with the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior?
How can I not? Can't wait to be voted in.
We'll see about that. In the meantime, I don't want any trouble. We got it nice and easy down here.
Okie dokie.
Just some friendly advice. Don't be poking around up top, and stay away from Dakava. The last thing this manatee needs is his sense of direction restored. We don't need to be getting to any sacred mating grounds.
Seriously. I've never seen manatees mate before, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to be inside one when I do.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Hi.
What's up?
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Dia de los Muertos.
Woohoo! Yeah, bruh. Glad to see you're indulging.
Oh, I didn't even have to freaking distract him.
Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Can I get through while this is up? No, I can't. I'm assuming that I need the stronger ichor for...
I wonder if this will wash off some of the grime. Not strong enough to cut through the dirt. Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. One cup of horribly corrosive, ultra-toxic manatee bile. Delish.
And this goes on the painting, and hopefully...
Manatee bile, the ocean's natural solvent. Whoa, check out those peepers.
God damn.
They should do nicely.
Little help?
Can I melt the lock off if I get some more of that?
Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Oh, I still have...
I've already got some.
Okay, why do I still have some?
This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it.
Okay, so that's a no.
Ahoy there!
Now what?
Let's go another round.
Haven't had enough yet, dollface? Ready? I'll go first.
He's got the... Arrgh. Stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
Oh, is this a pilgrim face competition? I could have sworn you said pirate. Let me show you.
Nasty... Fish-eyed... Monkey? Gomer?
It's the nasty, fish-eyed Gomer. Gnarly. Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
Here comes the hooded, cross-eyed geezer.
Here comes trouble.
Here comes the stinky, fish-eyed monkey. Some fresh moves, but not enough. Partial originality is as good as none at all. Bug-Eye wins.
You've got nothing, boy.
I'm just warming up. Ahoy there.
Wait, so do I
Now
just
what?
not have to freaking have any of the same ones as him?
I'm ready to beat you in a pirate face-off.
Well, I hope you've done some face research since our last one. Ready? I'll go first.
He's got the hooded, cross-eyed monkey.
I've seen a
Okay.
tougher face on a newborn. Check this one out.
Nasty, lazy-eyed geezer.
It's the nasty, lazy-eyed geezer. We're through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
Here comes the stinky, fish-eyed Gomer.
All right, my turn.
So, hooded, cross-eyed, meanie.
He's got the hooded, cross-eyed meanie. By way of unoriginal opposition, Bug-Eye is the victor.
Huh?
Yet another derivative display. You lose.
Just you wait. It reads, The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior, a guide for the newly initiated. The first chapter is Initiation and You. The cover is loose.
Oh, right. He went inside.
Everything okay in there?
Certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay. Ben Winslow, how you feeling?
I don't need your sympathy, Threepwood. I'll string you up the mizzenmast and let the gulls pick the flesh off the bone.
What the fuck?
So, not great. Winslow.
I'm not your buxom buddy, Captain Skippy. You'll say my name with fear or face the wrath of my cutlass.
Yeesh. Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay.
Okay, we've cycled back around.
Hiya, Chief.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Arr!
What was that nonsense?
A pirate face. Intimidating.
I am an explorer and esteemed adventurer. I don't do those sort of things.
Oh, not even a little?
Not even a little.
All right then.
Take care.
If I just give this to him, well...
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
No secret messages there. A steamer trunk. It's probably full of junk. Or secrets. No secret messages there.
Where has my monocular run off to? Slippery devil.
Alright, then I do this and this, and then the red will make it...
These lenses are about the same size. Dakava's monocular now has a red lens. He'll see the manatee through rose-tinted glasses. Or uncover loads of secret messages. No secret messages there. Your monocular, boss.
Thank heavens! I was going mad without them. No harm done to them?
The lens was cracked when I found it, so I replaced it.
How resourceful of you, crewman! Taking after old Coronado, I see.
And when he puts it on, I'll hand him the...
A mug full of the biley bubbly. And thank you for avoiding the corrosive yellow ichor.
Check out those eyes.
Oh, even the orange has gone foul. Never again. It's Eustachian runoff or seawater for me from here on.
Okay, that leaves me with just one more missing thing.
Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay. Ben Winslow, how you feeling?
I don't need your sympathy, Threepwood. I'll string you up the mizzenmast and let the gulls pick the flesh off the bone.
So, not great.
So the next question is, where do I get the final one?
Dakava's plans to rebuild the manatee's inner ear, or cochlea. They're remarkably comprehensive, considering they were drafted by a whack job. Noogie, my man!
Arr! Yar!
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay, well that's all the options I have, so...
Ahoy there!
Now what?
Let's go another round.
Haven't had enough yet, Dollface? Ready? I'll go first.
It's the stinky, fish-eyed monkey!
Did you do a face yet? I just see general disfigurement. Now check this out.
So we need nasty, cross-eyed geezer.
Here comes the nasty, cross-eyed geezer. Gnarly. Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
He's got the hooded, lazy-eyed meanie.
All right, my turn.
Bugged out, tweaking, Gomer.
It's the bugged out, tweaking Gomer.
Well, I'll be. I've given you all the faces that I know.
Unbelievable. Threepwood has beaten the High Prince of the Puss.
Bravo.
Now is the ombudsman of unoriginality.
Unoriginal? Me? If you say so, Short Stack.
I beat you. Now I demand your vote.
Is that so? Oh, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
I've had this old thing laying around.
Blowholes to Betsy. Could it be? Holy
What the
buckets!
fuck?
It's the Bug Eye! Rarely seen, bros and bras. If the challenger can't top that, this competition is over.
Are you suggesting that I pull out both of my eyes?
Whoa, extreme.
He clearly broke the rules.
Which rule is that?
Well, there ought to be a rule concerning the use of the freaky eye. I put up a fight. Can't you just give me your vote?
I stated my terms.
Ugh.
Huh. I think it's like 2009. It's before Telltale really took off.
I had no chance the entire time, huh?
Took you long enough to figure out.
How about your vote for a fine leather jacket?
Oh, you know, I've been in the market, but no.
Your vote, or you're a dead man?
Resorting to petty threats? Good luck.
Oh, I don't have time for this. I'm sick of your runaround. I'm sick of your silly faces, and I'm sick of...
Whoa, maybe you're just sick, brah.
You yelly-bellied deserter! I've crushed the souls of men 10 times as tough as you, and forgotten them by lunch! You'll do as I say, or rue the name Threepwood for the rest of your very short life!
Whoa.
And it's spreading now.
Ferocious, green demon face? Threepwood wins with the nastiest mug this side of the hypothalamus.
Huh?
Fine, he wins. My vote is yours, but I've got my eye on you.
Hopefully not physically.
Nice. Come here often? Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
Yeah, it's spreading.
Hi.
Sup?
Think I could count on your vote?
I just vote for whoever Santino goes in for.
See ya.
Later on.
maybe my parrot isn't gone forever.
Ahoy there!
Now what?
Alright, call a vote. I feel good about my chances.
Very well. Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
Yes. I vote yes. I think he'll help raise morale.
Doubtful. Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta vote with my boy Santino on this one.
An obvious no.
What? This is ridiculous!
Yeah. Nah, bro.
I vote no.
Hey, you said if I beat you in a pirate face-off, I'd be in like Flynn.
Yeah, man. I think you gotta keep your end of the bargain on this one.
Oh, all right. But only to maintain the integrity of the Brotherhood.
Bureaucratic ethics win again.
Ah, I'm sorry. Initiation can only be confirmed by a unanimous vote.
What about a simple majority and a high five?
I don't think so.
So how the heck do I get the skeleton to say yes?
It's locked. This member's manual seems too important for that. Hey Mo.
What is it?
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
This member's manual seems too important for that. I think you dropped this.
You think right.
But what will you hang in your locker?
Maybe I'll find a nice full color LeChuck.
Ouch. Rude.
I know that seems like a good idea, but it's not. Hi.
What's up?
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
You'd have to talk to Bug-Eye about that. He's our unofficial head honcho, hombre.
See ya.
Later on. Yeah, bruh. Glad to see you're indulging.
I don't think a drink will help here.
If I were...
Much better. Well, better anyway. Huh, look at that. Somebody should really return this to their local library. Modern torture made easy. Yeah, I really hate to break a sweat while breaking the wills of my enemies.
Aw.
This book is full of gut-wrenching torture techniques. Really, there's a device called the Gut Wrencher.
Alright.
With a little elbow grease, I can swap the covers on these two books. An ancient torture manual with the cover of the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual. it should not be considered a veiled criticism of democracy. The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual, worth the cover of a torture handbook. Creepy. But kind of cute.
What does
My
that do
power
for me,
will
though?
not be restrained by this flimsy box.
It's locked. There. All
Okay.
unlocked. My hook is pretty handy. But sometimes I miss the old opposable digits.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't expect that to be what I do. This is the first time I played this one.
The molecules are synthesizing. The formula is actualizing. Science! I have science here!
I played through the 3 originals quite some time ago. Alright. Considering it's just a box, I wonder if my boy's in here.
Woe upon thee, foolish mortal! You have unleashed certain doom
Hi.
upon all your feeble fleshy kind, for the wrath of Murray shall be very funny.
Hi, Murray.
Threepwood! I
Long time no
suppose
see.
I should have expected this.
Long time no see. How'd you get trapped in here?
I'm not trapped.
Okay. What were you doing before you chose to hang out in a treasure chest inside of a manatee?
Well, my legions of undead marines had brought an armada of Spanish clippers to their knees when a mighty tempest tossed our ship.
I don't remember hearing about any battle with the Spanish Armada.
Ha! As if we would allow a soul to live to tell the tale.
Would you like some help?
Help! Ha! Help! I will end you!
Okay then. Well, it was nice talking to you, Murray.
Maybe a little.
Come again?
Perhaps a lift.
Oh, you'd like help. Let's go, pal.
Ah! It's dark in here. And why does it smell like rotten marmalade?
Oh, I know what
Hi.
I can do.
What's up?
I distract him.
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Diwali.
Woohoo!
Then I swap heads.
Who are we gonna freak out next?
Ah. Well, it's not a clip-on.
If only I could leverage your power of mobility for true evil! It's lonely in here.
Whoa! What are you doing, bro?
Okay.
I saw a spider on Santino here.
Don't harm a creature of the manatee, bro. Santino doesn't mind. He loves bugs.
Hi.
What's up?
Alright, so...
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Pirate History Month.
Woohoo!
Distract him. Pop the head off. Oops. Click off the game, apparently.
Hi.
What's up?
I propose a
Another
toast.
toast.
It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Take your daughter to work day.
Woohoo!
Touch me there again, I'll kill.
Swap heads.
Threepwood, you have made the greatest mistake of your life. In my new corporeal form, I will scorch these lands to the ground, only to rebuild them in my nefarious almighty image.
So, you like your new setup?
I do. Santino, bro, you want to spot me on this one?
Men pledge their allegiance to me. Our brotherhood is a bond forged in the flames of hell. Perhaps I will revel in this union of brothers for a moment.
Before burning the world.
Terror will come to this manatee, rest assured.
Hey there, Santino.
Aloha.
How's the body treating you?
Remarkably well. It's only a matter of time before I gain control of my limbs.
Oh boy, then we're in for it.
I shall rewrite your definition of misery.
You're literate now, too?
Not completely.
Think I can get your vote into the Brotherhood?
We are very selective of our members.
I just scammed your way in 15 seconds ago. How about a nod for the effort?
Okay, sure thing, Threepwood.
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, Windbag.
Alright.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
All right, call a vote. I feel good about my chances.
Very well. Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Brother Noogie, your vote is still yes?
Uh-huh.
Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta go with my boy Santino on this one.
Well, Threepwood has recently done me an extraordinary favor.
Your vote, then?
Of course, my vote is no, never! I would never allow him to revel in the joy of being a brother.
What? I got you a body.
Making my betrayal all the more evil. I am the king of torment. I shall torture your soul for eternity.
Yeah? Nah, bro.
2 nays, then. I vote yes, as much as it pains me.
Good man.
Initiation denied. Looks like somebody hasn't been making enough friends.
I was hoping my natural allure would push me over the top.
Alright. Not that one. This one.
Hey, Murray, can I interest you in this torture manual?
Aha! I wrote a book on torture. For instance, taunting a man with his greatest desire is a good form of psychological warfare, as is an Indian rub.
How so?
Do you yearn to reap the incredible benefits of membership of the Brotherhood?
Sure. That'll be okay.
Well, I'll never let you in, ever! Does it scorch your insides, Threepwood? Does it fill you with painful sadness and gas?
Something does, but I think I swallowed some bile earlier. Murray, I mean, Santino, do you want to have a look at this new member's manual to the Brotherhood? You might find it pretty interesting.
Reading is for the feeble.
Oh, I just thought these initiation rituals might strike your fancy. The first step in drawing and quartering your victim is...
Wait, what was that?
Just going over some of what I can look forward to when I'm voted into the Brotherhood.
Let me see that. Why, that's positively malevolent. Look at all the blood.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Wait a minute. Let me see the cover. Ha! It's the genuine article.
Too bad I can't have your vote.
Aha! You should be careful what you ask for. Consider my vote yours, and your demise imminent.
Got him.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
Alright.
All right, call a vote. I feel good about my chances.
Very well. Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Brother Noogie, your vote is still yes?
Uh-huh.
Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta go with my boy Santino on this one.
Yes! Roll out the red carpet and let it run with the blood of Threepwood's torment. Ready to rack. Oil up the thumb screws.
Man, you're something else, Santino. I say, yeah, my boy's got an eye for character.
Nah, fine. I vote yes, as much as it pains me.
Good man.
You have a unanimous vote and a formal invitation to join the democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
I accept. Do I get a sash? Or a button?
No.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome.
Burn in flame.
You guys should really have buttons. I think they'd be a hit.
What you do receive is the honor of one of the Brotherhood's greatest responsibilities.
As the most junior member, you'll be the caretaker of the Cochlea. It's the key to our permanent vacay.
God damn.
You're just giving it to me?
Guard it with your life, brother.
Morgan, I got the cochlea.
Then go replace it in the ear canal so we can get out of here. I'd like to get you back to Flotsam while I'm young enough to spend the bounty.
One cochlea procured.
Uh-huh.
We'll be out of here in 2 shakes of a pirate's booty.
Sir, if I may have a word.
Oh boy.
How you doing, Winslow? Can I get you anything? Mugglebile?
I'm well, thank you. I wanted to inform you, as I was crawling back under the covers, I came across something unsettling.
That's worrying.
Another outbreak of Polynesian bed mites.
No. And I've seen my fair share of disturbing things between the sheets,
I didn't need to know that.
What was it, Winslow?
I believe a threat, sir. I left it over on the gangplank. It came with a note. Something about this being what happens to those who try to interfere with the Brotherhood.
Seabiscuit! I love these things. And a seahorse head! A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine.
Yeah?
Here you go, pal. Whoa! I think we're back on course. I think I fixed your manatee problem.
How about that? I felt the beast rumble and checked my compass. It says that we're right on course.
Ancient manatee mating
If you
grounds?
knew what
Here we
course
come.
was, then why didn't you
How
just
did
go
you
straight to
fix
the
his
thing?
sense of direction?
Funny you should ask. I ran into your old crew.
My crew?
Yeah, and they had the cochlea the entire time. I just pretended I wanted to join their stupid club and...
My crew?
Yeah, your crew. Alive this entire time. Who would have thunk?
You betrayed us!
I would never.
We trusted you!
Unbelievable, man.
Look, guys, I can explain.
There's no need.
Ah, Bug-Eye, the unlikely voice of reason.
Breaking the trust of the Brotherhood has only one consequence.
An embarrassing facial
Double fine,
tattoo?
that's cute.
Death. Kill him.
Heyo! Morgan, Doll, it's killing time!
Excuse me?
A trio of bloodthirsty mutineers are gonna pop out of that hole in 3, 2,
What did I say earlier about running to me for help?
1.
I'm gonna watch Moose crush him.
The mutineers were calling you a pansy earlier.
No, we weren't. He said you were a wilting flower.
That sounds like Guybrush Threepwood.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna...
I could use a hand.
Ha! He wants help from a girl.
Are you still whining over that little scratch I gave you back on the narwhal?
You took my hand, you
Make him
bitch.
suffer.
It's go time, Morgan.
I can't just be told when to fight. I'm not some junkyard dog.
Yeah, man. Treat a woman with respect, would you?
Look, I'm sorry about before.
Sorry about what?
About assuming you were incapable of handling the situation. You are capable. Now, please show these mutineers your capabilities.
And?
And you're a mighty bounty hunter.
That's sweet. But aren't you forgetting something?
Turn and fight, coward.
What? Oh! Weapon privileges restored.
Thank you.
Mutineers of the crew of Coronado de Cava. I would like to establish, for the record, that the 4 of you were just manhandled by a woman. So in essence, you've been woman-handled. Which I imagine was not near as pleasant as it sounds.
Go dangle your yardum, you traitor!
Nice work, Morgan.
Thanks, Captain. I mean, thanks, Honey Bunch.
Now, Coronado, how do we get out of here?
I'm 14 steps ahead of you, mijo. Here, this should do the trick. That's a unique formula of Panamanian prune juice, East Indian espresso beans, and booty breakfast bran flakes. A few drops administered to the creature's digestive system should be our one-way ticket topside.
Got it. A few drops in the biggest bile pool I can find.
I really wish we were not going out that end.
Done and done.
Quick, everyone on board! Hold on to your pantalones!
Yeah.
Yuck!
That could have been worse.
Really?
Just a quick trip up the blowhole.
Manatees don't have blowholes.
What? Then... Oh, yeah. Yuck.
Hey, about down there.
I was a bit of a monkey's ass.
No, well, yes, but I was going to say that your style's not so bad.
Nothing if not stylish.
Anyway, I work alone. But you and I made a decent team.
Hey, lovebirds, quit flapping your gums and get up here. My treasure sits mere fathoms away. And my ship, the Howler Monkey. I thought I'd never see you again. I've dropped anchor down to the mating grounds and the cavern of La Esponja Grande. Now, if only my lawyer crew was worth a piece of 8. Star crew member even had the temerity to expire.
What's the problem?
Santino was not only a world-class swordsman, bullfighter, and pastry chef. He was also, most importantly, an unrivaled skin diver. There is no other man who can survive the swim down to the mating grounds.
Guybrush can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
Is that so?
Whoa, why? It is the manatee just kind of chilling out there.
Yeah, it's a skill I developed in college.
Well then, what are you waiting for, bucko? The sponge, and make it a snappy!
Well, that stuff in my pockets really weighs me down. Well, let's see here. 6,000 doubloons, the Jewel Crown Queen Archipelago. Oh, and a golden wrenchy thing. Score! Whoa. Check out the ominous remains of dead giant sea creatures. Odd.
Why am I able to talk down here?
Leviathan country. All ocean life is dangerous. Do not approach or feed. The Ancient Voodoo Artifact Preservation Society welcomes you to La Esponja Grande. Please stay on the path. What's up with all the giant clamshells?
Oh, I hope that this is the path.
Finally, the home of La Esponja Grande.
Why am I occasionally just getting a giant freaking manatee right behind me?
Uh-oh. Horrible. Teeth. Gnashing. Ferocious. Leviathan.
I neglected to
spreading
mention the
further.
guardian of La Esponja.
What was it? A giant squid? They've been known to hunt and swallow entire corsairs.
No.
Megalodon? Devil whale?
Worse.
What then?
Female. Giant. Manatee.
The monster must be tamed, cheap whistle.
With what? A rolled up newspaper?
Taming the female is no easy task. Their fickle minds are the greatest of all riddles. Complex, confounding, beautiful.
Are we still talking about manatees?
I equipped my crew to be able to communicate with the creatures. Alas, Santino was the only one who had learned to understand their song.
Sort of put all your eggs in one basket, huh?
Oh, what an explorer he would have made.
Santino wasn't raised by giant manatees, was he? How could he understand them?
Learned it on Flotsam Island, I believe, from a scientist.
The Marquis?
Even if we could get the winds to work in our favor, I'm not leaving this anchorage. I've come too far to risk losing the location of my super absorbent prize.
Sure, Santino could understand manatee, but how did he make those strange noises to communicate with them?
With the tongue of the manatee, of course.
What's the deal with you and manatee parts?
It's a device that I plan to market to tourists such as yourself after this adventure was complete. It allows you to produce their sounds.
So I don't have to put my mouth on anything gross?
I asked one of my crewmen to watch after it long ago.
Let me guess. Santino.
Certainly not. His skills were not to be wasted on such a simple mission. It would have been one of the others, though I'll be slivered if I can remember which one.
So one of the mutineers should know where the tongue of the manatee is?
I imagine so.
Okay, got it.
Learn to communicate with the manatee, and La Esponja Grande will finally be within our grasp.
Ooh, look at that fish flop. Come here, you.
Gotta do it anytime I got the chance.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Thought you were the scaredy cat of the group.
I'm deceptively principled, unlike you, Benedict Arnold.
Alright, that's enough.
Give him a
I don't want
fish.
anything bad to happen to this fish.
Alright, fine.
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. I need information.
I'll never break.
Comfy?
You're a betrayer. But do you think Morgan is still into me?
Oh, yeah, definitely. See how you still have all your limbs? That means she cares.
Good.
Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
Never find it, betrayer. You can't intimidate me.
Arr!
You can't intimidate me.
Alright, that's enough. You, Murray.
His name is Santino.
Santino. I know you know diddly.
That might be so, but I'll never talk, and the wills of these men will be stronger for it.
The skull is right. This information won't come easy.
Throwing you overboard.
Yeah? Try it, Bumblefingers.
Zoinks! Talk to you later.
Be gone, oppressor.
What if I just...
I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that.
Oh.
Alright, you. Sorry to have to go and pull you away from your Ichor.
Unbelievable, Bron. I thought you and I were gonna have buckets of good times. Just you, me, Santino, Jumbo Jimbo, partying at the cantina. Maybe hit the mucus flume for a change of pace.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna miss out on the mucus flume. Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
Not telling you, man. I'll never talk. Santino's with me on this.
Yeah, we'll rot before you know anything.
Solidarity, brother!
You can't stay tough forever.
Watch me.
Watch him.
Can you be bribed?
Only with your head on a pike. Yes, pike.
Can you be bribed?
Only with your head on a pike. Yes, pike.
I don't want anything bad to happen to this fish.
Alright, there's nothing else down here that I really need. It's just my way of getting back down here.
Hey, Morgan. I know you're a cutthroat pirate hunter, but do you have any female insight into this manatee problem?
You mean the monster?
The same. This thing is colossal. Teeth the size of a ship's mast. Been killing any male manatee that gets within a flipper's length.
You know, she might seem cold and brutal, but she's probably just, I don't know, lonely. You know?
Shouldn't she just stop murdering anything that gets near her cave then?
What did you do when she showed her teeth?
No, I ran away.
Right. You know what I think?
What's that?
She needs another manatee to stand its ground and not be so afraid of her. She kills them because that's all she knows how to do. And if someone could overcome that fear of death and stand in front of her long enough to teach her something different, I think she might just let them.
And then we could get the sponge?
Yes, and then we could get the sponge.
And then we can cure Elaine. Perfect. Talk a male manatee into standing its ground. Thanks, Mo. You're the best.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I need information.
You'll never make me talk. I draw my strength from the Brotherhood.
Uh-huh.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, scumbag?
I didn't have it. I can't remember who had it, but it wasn't me.
He's telling the truth.
What? I didn't even have to do anything.
Sometimes they break easy, like delicate Fabergé eggs. Look at him. He's a wreck.
Just don't hurt me.
Fine.
Okay.
I've got some mighty fine treasure here, and it could all be yours if you just tell me where the tongue of the manatee is.
I don't want treasure. I want freedom. Freedom!
You can have freedom if I just know where the fucking thing is.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Alright, that's enough. Kava's locket. Voodoo trinket or foil-wrapped candy with a nougat center.
Look all you want, but don't take it.
Never noticed this before. Wonder what it does.
Skybrush, the voodoo power contained within that locket is not to be meddled with. The last time you fiddled with the powers of voodoo, you stupidly unleashed the powers of...
Yep.
May I have a look at your files?
As a trusted member of my crew, there's nothing I wouldn't share with you.
Really?
Go right ahead.
Pugilistics, Blood of Tyrants, Life Unlived. Okay. Fuss budget. Leisure, Primo Talents, Bummers, It's All Good, Questionable Work Ethic, Unusual Smell. Oh my god. Swordplay, bullfighting, pastry chefery, skin diving, matchmaking, treasure hunting, language of giant manatees, cross-stitch, being Santino, utterly fearless, all natural. What a dish. Okay. So it's cross-eyed. Sister Agnes, mugshot attack.
Whoa! Look at the mug on that nun.
Not much use. Marketing and sales of fine leather apparel. Sort of women, hat hair. Whitey tighties, keep an eye on this one.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Arr!
Okay.
Stop! Ah! Please, no, Sister Agnes. Noogie's sorry.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, or you get the face again?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I can't remember, though. You've gotta believe me.
I do.
That only
but
leaves
does
one.
Sister Agnes?
Please.
He doesn't know.
Oh, all right. My face cramps up when I do it anyway.
Alright, I really have to pee, so I'll be right back. So I know who has it then.
All right, you. Santino will snap like a twig.
Two are like 3 times stronger than one. You'll never break either of us.
You'll have to kill me! And I'm already dead.
You got nothing on us, bro.
You can't stay tough forever.
Watch me.
Watch him!
Santino. Tell Moose to give up his info.
Never! I revel in your frustration with my tight-lipped comrade.
I'm throwing you overboard.
Yeah? Try it, Bumblefingers.
Zoinks! Brotherhood's not so cool now, is it?
Wait until we chew through your ropes of oppression and topple your puppet regime.
Wow, Murray, you've gone political.
I just learned all those words.
Really? You're useless. Talk to you later.
Be gone, oppressor.
No bolts to turn here.
Bolts. Okay.
Hey, Mo. Can I borrow your sword for a minute?
Just for a minute.
Thanks. I'm sorry it had to come to this. The tongue of the manatee location, or someone here will never need a milliner again.
A milliner?
At me. A hatter. I'm cutting off somebody's head.
You don't have the stones.
Don't I?
You don't scare me with your sharp, shiny stick, puny mortal. I am Santino, the incontrovertible demonic skull, and I shall reap
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, man!
What? What happened? We can't see!
He did it! He's crazier than a sack of heels, man! What did he do? Santino's dead! Ah! I had it. Please, brah, don't hurt anyone else.
Is this true?
It's Jimbo, the Icor funnel. That's the tongue of the manatee. I left it back in the big guy's stomach. Can't believe he's gone.
Alright, well. As promised, here's your sword back.
Here's your sword back.
Hold on to it. You might need it.
Oh.
Oh, I can get it back whenever I want.
Hey, Mo. Do you know anything about the language of manatees?
No. I speak a little monkey, though.
Hey, you work for Desinge. How can I get back to Flotsam? I need him to teach me how to understand manatee.
The next time you set foot on Flotsam, you'll be dissected.
Catchy. You ever consider a career with their Chamber of Commerce?
Failing there isn't an option.
Lose your heart on Flotsam Island, along with your spleen.
What you need is a way to get to Flotsam without being on Flotsam.
Hey, that sounds like a puzzle. You really are warming up to my shtick.
I think I know then.
Your metaphysical tomfoolery is boggling my mind. How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on Flotsam Island?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
Thanks.
Alright, can I...
This is a potent manatee digestive and should only be used as such.
Okay, I was hoping that I could just... Because I see the manatee freaking breaching occasionally. I was wondering if I could blast it at him. That means... Rotate this.
Now the arrow points the opposite way. This should be interesting. Or fraught with peril. Aw, you look so peaceful.
Well,
I just had the most magnificent daydream. I was back in my beloved's home. Her smell still plays on my nose. Perfumes of potpourri, the bride of shrunken heads, the balm of broken souls.
Now I swap out the images.
Whoa! This voodoo throne is plush, comfortable, ergonomic. No wonder she never stands up when I arrive. Ah, upsie daisy. She can't get up, but I need to talk to the Marquis de Singe. It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it.
Actor? Target.
It shows a woman conjuring a curse.
Curse.
It's a picture of an incredibly handsome adventurer on his way somewhere. Hex me now. I wonder what this does.
I like otters. They're so cute, but potentially ferocious. They are the wolves in ship's clothing of the sea. Perhaps I could develop genetically flambéed attack otters.
No.
I should probably put these cards on the mat in front of me.
Yeah, that's the idea.
A spot for a tarot card.
What the fuck?
I hope this is what I think it is and not what I hope it isn't. It looks familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it. It's a cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Ooh, cryptic.
What a terrible wedgie! I wonder what could have caused this.
What about this way?
Curse you, Guybrush Threepwood!
That wasn't so bad. Whoa, that was like massive instantaneous liposuction. Not that I've ever done that sort of thing.
Okay, so I need...
Come on in. Enter my mystical lair of voodoo.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
There we go.
I have traveled here to... Pardonnez-moi, I can't quite remember.
You've missed my musk?
Quoi? No. Are you feeling alright? You seem, how you say, bizarre.
Actually, I may have really swallowed some bile earlier.
That is nice. I will be going now.
Wait, while you're here, I want to ask you something. I understand that you speak the language of giant manatees, and I'm not referring to your silly accent.
How do you know of this? Yes, I have a book that can teach one the language of these majestic creatures.
Okay.
May I have this book?
I feel no need to give it to you. You will just tarnish it with your mumbo-jumbo voodoo nonsense. You have no respect for the sciences.
Marquis, bring me the book of the manatee language or I'll give you an education on voodoo from the business end of a curse.
You make me laugh. This is the sound of my laughter. There will be no curse, because I am not believing in it. With that, I must go.
Okay, so now I...
It is impossible. Her powers can have no effect on me. Look at me, stressing out over some trumped-up magical threats. Ridicule.
Was it this?
Oh, that is the worst wedgie I have ever known. Heavens to hippos, I can practically taste my underpants. No, it is impossible. She could not have done this to me. Perhaps I will bring her the silly textbook, just in case.
Whoever could it be? It's open!
I have brought you the language textbook you have requested. My motivations for this act are meaningless. Take it.
Oh, for me? Thanks, Mark. Put it there on the table. Now scram. Learn the enchanting language of the giant sea cow in 12 easy steps.
Easy steps later.
Wow. Who knew manatees had such an impressive vocabulary? The legendary paperweight of Yamala. It can hold down paper like nobody's business. That's where I first met my old pyrite pal.
Alright, so...
What is it, Swabby?
So, what you doing?
Working.
On?
Plan B.
Oh, good thinking. The tongue of the manatee is back inside the manatee we rode in on.
Then find a way to open his mouth and go get it.
Okay.
Alright, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
If I combine this, this and this, this and this, this and this. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the manatee we rode in on. He looks okay, considering. Hi, Mr. Manatee. This probably sounds like nonsense to your unevolved ear, but I think I can understand you now. What are you going through? Figure out how to speak like a manatee so I can help this guy out and get to the sponge.
Open up.
Hungry, fellow? Oh, that ingestion and digestion has tossed the tongue of the manatee into the bile pool. That's a long way down. I haven't played bongos since my stint as a beat poet.
Okay, it goes down immediately after I stop. Mr. Fish, do your thing.
Got it! The Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition.
Is it this one that goes to there? Alright, Mr. Fish.
A salmon playing the bongos. I've seen stranger things.
Oh, am I not able to take Mr. Fish back? Okay.
Nothing more in there. Guess it only had room for one demonic skull. Just a dab will do ya. Whoops. Ugh. That was, Actually, I don't want to talk about it. It's the travel edition. I'm gonna have to make do with the phrases that come preloaded. Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Cool. Why should she give me the time of day? Let's go with this one. Damn. Aquarium? How did that make no sense? You asked if I was nervous. I mean, I'd be dead, so I have nothing to declare.
That could have gone better.
I'm just gonna go with this is satisfactory. I guess I'm sorry I don't understand.
Not my finest wooing. I always thought giant manatees were mammals. I always order my sea cow medium rare. I always thought giant manatees were mammals. I always order my sea cow medium rare.
Okay.
I've spent hours inside of a manatee, and even I don't think I could find its heart. I've spent hours inside of a manatee, and even I don't think I could
I
find its
really
heart.
wish it didn't freaking cycle back to this every time.
I've spent hours inside of a manatee, and even I don't think I could find its heart.
I don't know how she's gonna get out of there.
Women. Uh-oh. I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes. I gotta run. Hey, Mo. About this female manatee,
Yeah.
get a male manatee to stand its ground, then what? Oh, I could teach him the courting dance of the Monkey Island cannibals.
Or how about you get him to string a coherent sentence together? A little humor doesn't hurt either.
Thanks.
Alright. Blood or ketchup? Alright. Glutton for punishment. Okay. Ugh.
Could have gone better.
I've only successfully gotten one in a row for this. I'm assuming I need about 3 in a row. Like to visit the theater. You asked why you should give me the time of day. Okay, this one's...
When I get nervous, my legs get extra sweaty.
No, thank you. What do you mean? You asked a question. I answered the question.
This exchange will be a bit more difficult if she steals my manatee's head. Not my finest wooing.
All right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh. Let's fucking go. Holy hell. How did she get out of that cave, though? God, look at the size comparison.
There it is, the legendary Esponja Grande. I've crossed seas, survived an island siege, thwarted countless enemies, 7 give or take, traveled the entrails of a manatee, and courted marine life, all for this one moment. Huh. I thought it would be bigger.
I also thought it would be larger given the name.
Wow, it works! I feel better already. Time to take La Esponja Pequeño to Elaine. Oh, I got it! We finally got it! We really hoodwinked old Coronado, eh? Now, I just gotta get back to her and...
Knew it.
Huh? No, Dakava, it's not like that.
You are a backstabbing sponge and woman stealer. This is the end of the line.
Really? Hear me out. Look, I thought you swore you'd never serve another tyrant.
In light of recent events, I've had a philosophical breakthrough.
But what about Moose and Noogie? Where's...
Gentlemen, this is why you always have a plan B.
So what's plan B?
Very funny. Ow! Ooh, this must be petrified wood. For being homemade by a lunatic, these cages are surprisingly sturdy. It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds, home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering. Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away!
How do we get out of here?
No idea. This is your kind of thing, isn't it?
Oh, worth a shot.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
No bolts to turn here. I'm not close enough to cut it. It's your sword!
Thanks. It felt like I was missing a part of me. No offense.
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No, I can't get through the top.
Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away.
You have a sword?
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Takava's getting away.
I can't reach it. If I could just reach that rope.
Oh.
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
No, but I bet the blade of Jagoda can.
Shouldn't hers just, you know...
Come back with my sponge!
You'll never have the sponge, or my lady's love! Moose, bring me my prize!
Sure thing, boss. I think Santino picked it up.
What?
Oh, right.
Hey, they forgot the sponge.
Act him isn't, and bring her about!
Yes, sir.
Then empty the cannons on him, me hearties!
Hey, Morgan, they forgot the sponge.
They're coming back. Do something, Guybrush.
First things first.
It is for me to shoot the cannon, and for you to surrender the sponge!
Where's Noogie?
Noogie had a hard time readjusting to crew life. He wasn't ready to give up on democracy.
So he founded his own political party and sailed away peacefully?
Sure, he went to a quiet farm upstate.
Oh, they murked him?
Stop shooting!
Ready to give up La Esponja Grande?
Well, no.
Shoot to kill, men!
Coronado, I can explain.
Explain away when you're at the bottom of the ocean!
What about the sponge?
Unlike you, it floats! Give it here, and I'll spare your life!
Except it doesn't float.
No
We
can do.
Figured that out. It was kind of just chilling there.
Done talking to you, wacko. I spent some good times in that cage. There's no mask like a rubber tree mast.
Well,
Bring up another cannon from the hold!
I spent some good times in that cage. Morgan! How do I free you?
It won't matter if Takava sinks us to the bottom of the Caribbean. Take him out.
I'll figure something out.
Hurry! I can't dodge cannonballs forever.
Another cannon! Rapidamente! You can't sink a boat made entirely of rubber trees!
okay.
I should have thought of that.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
What if I shove the head in there and freaking...
Sorry, little buddy.
He's resorted to hurling detritus, sir.
Hope you're still hungry, fella.
Here we go again. Is that the bigger one that came up?
Now that I think about it, keeping that seahorse head in my pants the entire time I was underwater probably wasn't the safest course of action.
No. No, it wasn't.
Well played, Threepwood.
And I didn't even have to run anyone through.
Yeah, you let a manatee do your dirty work for you. Hey, look at that.
Are they holding hands?
Flippers, but yeah.
Huh. Where do you think they're headed?
I don't know. Wherever nature tells them to, I imagine.
That's nice.
Yes, it is.
Well, fuck, dude. The trial and execution of Guybrush Threepwood.
And Connors? You have a worse haircut than I do.
Oh, he's gonna comment on these.
Eric Parsons, all dressed up and no place to go.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll leave you guys with this for a hot
Grossman,
second.
that guy again? Animation? I need no animation. I live! How many numbskulls does it take to make one of these anyway? Ah, Joe Pinney, the man who taught me everything I know. Everything I know about evil. The testers, sitting in a dark room with lava lamps, and they think it's heaven. Sound? I don't want to hear it. Damien, are you really a lumberjack, or do you just like the plaid shirts? Marketing? I sell myself. Jake, go talk to somebody who cares. Will it never end? Oh, the playtesters. All that pizza and no idea what kind of meat it was. Whoa, that's a filthy lie. This is my own voice. Kevin Bruner, he's been around forever. Go away, old man. Randy Tudor, I will end you. Oh, like all these people had something to do with it. Boring! Praise the burning face of hell! At last, I alone rule the interface. I have taken control, and none shall... Feeling right as rain now, Captain. As refreshed as my days as a cabana boy in Borneo. Captain? Oh dear.
Oh, was there a post-credit scene? I got back just as that was on the screen, so I have no idea what happened in it. Let me, No, there's no one that just has the post-credit scenes. It's full walkthroughs, and all of them are for the final chapter. It's not even midnight yet. We're like not even close to midnight, so I'm just gonna play the 4th chapter tonight. I can remove this. Oh, not that. I can remove this though. Since we're not needing all of our gear now. I do need to change game audio over to 1. Is this one actually marked as the same game? Like with the same EXE? Please move me. Nope, there it is, 104. I had to freaking switch and switch back in order for it to register. I also need to bring up MIU again, because MIU decided that it was gonna... I wish that I could set MIU to always be on top. But I have so many pings. I know what one of them is for sure. Is my... Okay, my Discord doesn't... Give me one moment to read these. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. Alright. Yep, ready to start a new game.
While searching for a cure to the pirate-afflicting pox of LeChuck, the fates of Guybrush Threepwood and Morgan Le Fay are blown off course when they are swallowed by a lovelorn Leviathan. Much to Morgan and Guybrush's surprise, an uneasy alliance to escape the beast blossoms into a genuine friendship between the pirate and pirate hunter. A tidal shift that leads Threepwood to the elusive pox-curing Esponja Grande. But Guybrush learns too late that it is the wise pirate who prepares for the inevitable change in the winds as Morgan betrays him and returns him to the scientific clutches of the Marquis de Sange.
How did he, like, reset that, though?
$28, 29, 30,000 pieces of silver, mon petit chouchou. Just as we agreed.
It better be, or I'll cut the difference out of your fluffy wig.
I got an idea. Why don't you let me go and I'll pay you double what the Marquis is paying.
Don't embarrass yourself, Threepwood.
I have 6,000 gold.
Back on the narwhal, I've got an entire kitty full of cold, hard IOUs.
Threepwood, you grossly underestimate the value of that which courses through your body.
Oh, I've got a pretty good idea. Why, my spit alone once won me 8,000 pieces of 8 on Booty Island.
Then you should die knowing that you gave a priceless gift to science! Finally! I've got this, Threepwood. I've got the formula, and soon I'll have nothing left than life eternal! Oh, I'm as happy as a penguin sliding on its belly. What is this?
Ah, it's a welcome back party. I hope they brought ice cream cake.
Guybrush Threepwood. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Hey, why can't I stop my legs?
What? No! No, come back! This cracker croaker's got a date in the court of pirate law! You test tube tinker and Talleyrand!
What?
And then the scurvy dog will hang.
Who are you? Who is she? I don't think I've run into her during this freaking...
You... after him!
Hey, I brought you Threepwood, and you paid me. We're done here.
We'll just see about that.
Those are some long skulls.
Captain
Threepwood! Having been found guilty of all charges, you'll be taken to the nearest ship and keel-hauled until your ravaged skin hangs in tatters from your bleeding...
Guilty? But I haven't been charged with anything yet.
You haven't? Where's that incompetent prosecutor?
Right here, Your Honor.
Oh, God.
Sorry I'm late, Your Eminence, but old Stan had to in flagrante his delicto. And there was a line in the washroom.
Belay your excuses, you sniveling sea weasel, and get on with the charges! I've got grog waiting for me at Club 41!
Of course, Your Immensity. Your Honor, pirates and wenches of the gallery.
Hey, that's us.
This evening I will prove beyond a scintilla of a shadow of a doubt that Guybrush Threepwood is guilty of no fewer than 4 heinous crimes.
I thought there'd be 3.
Firstly, that he did knowingly engage in a bar fight that horribly injured the beloved feline of local pirate elder, Hemlock McGee.
And it's too good for it.
Secondly, during this self-same fight, Captain Threepwood spilled boiling nacho sauce on the exposed leg of Bosun Catherine Krebs, hideously scarring one of Flotsam's shapeliest gams.
Get him alive!
Thirdly, that he did conspire with one Joaquin de Oro to craft and sell counterfeit porcelain power pirates.
All about spreading the box!
And finally, that he folded, spindled, and mutilated this previously pristine X belonging to Flotsam's newest arrival, Killick Hardtack.
What the heck?
Yeah, he did that to me.
Captain Threepwood, having heard the grave charges arrayed against you, how do you plead?
This is the one that's not... Okay. I'm going to click on one of these, and depending on how this goes, I will have commentary and results.
I plead 1000% not guilty. Especially that last one about the X.
Very well.
Okay, so the last chapter I actually rather liked because it didn't have any of these pseudo choices where it gives me a dialogue option just for me to have something to click on. There was a single one throughout the entirety of the last chapter, and the chapter before that I think only had one as well. It was a complaint I had in the first one where they gave me like 4 different freaking dialogue things, and each one of them had a click on just any one of them will give you what our next dialogue is. Just send me through the cutscene as it is, if you're gonna do that. Don't give me dialogue options if dialogue options aren't options. But that's my... we've already had 2 of those in this one.
Let it be recorded that the miserably guilty defendant has entered a plea of not guilty. Now, who would you like to represent your pathetic case?
I guess I'll represent myself.
Captain Threepwood, are you aware of the old pirate court saying, the pirate who represents himself in court has a soon-to-be keel-hauled fool for a client?
Yes, Your Honor, and I am that fool.
Fine! Your move, Counselor!
Here's your briefs, kid.
Consonant abuse, X-class, plaintiff charged. Ruined his perfectly good X, is suspect but plausible. Court hopes he is not just making things up. 2p fine, death by hanging. What? That's a big difference between a 2p fine and a freaking death by hanging. By crimes and misdemeanors. Discontinuation of Code 41's nacho sauce makes proof of guilt difficult, but court deems it unlikely. Other mix of fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burn. 23 gold fine, or death by corset. Oh. Okay. Felonious feline frightening. Plaintiff Pussycat seems traumatized, but court has seen far too many crippled pirates miraculously healed by a tonic of cash settlement. If that kitty moves an inch, this case is over. 1 ball of yarn, death by mauling. Counterfeit collectibles. Witness testifying in return for a higher sentence. For a lighter sentence, court doesn't trust stool parrots. Their testimony is only as firm as their last bribe. Confiscation of sextants. Death by 8-sided dice. Defendant arrested in possession of tiny sea sponge, which he insists will cure the pox. Court is skeptical, but has confiscated an artifact as a matter of policy. Defendant also in possession of unremarkable wedding ring that will likely be used to defray his funeral costs.
Hey, Stan.
No fraternizing between the defense and prosecution while court is in session.
If you want to gab, call for a recess.
Why is it always an X? Why not T marks the spot? I'm surprised Doro ever fell for that. Hey, hardtack.
Defense will refrain from addressing the bailiff in open court.
Sorry. That paralyzed cat is creepy. That empty nacho plate is making me hungry. Could you read that last bit back for me? Very interesting. I don't even remember saying exsanguinate. No, I'm not questioning your professionalism. It's just that I don't even know the meaning of... Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. I'd like to call Hemlock McGee to the stand.
Hemlock McGee!
What's that? Oh.
And do you swear on Blackbeard?
Yeah. Listen, Pinky. I knew Blackbeard back when he was blotchy black peach fuzz. Just let me at him.
Ensign McGee, it's your contention that Captain Threepwood injured your cat.
Injured? He practically crushed him. Hit him right in the puss with a stuffed manatee, Eddie did.
What? And how is your cat today?
See for yourself. The poor dear's paralyzed with fear. I have to feed her through a tube. Oh, my poor Miss Pretty Whiskers. Oh, my poor little Pretty.
Pretty Whiskers?
Your witness, kid.
This whole cat thing is a scam to get back at me for getting you kicked out of Club 41, isn't it?
How can you look at my sad little pussycat and call me a liar? Oh, just look at her.
Oh. Just a moment, Your Honor.
Do I have anything in my inventory?
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, Your Honor.
Well, at least I'm not about to be dissected by a crazy scientist. Now to break out of here, find Elaine and use La Esponja Grande to... Hey, what happened to my cool voodoo sponge?
All possessions will be returned to the prisoner once he has been cleared of all charges. In the likely event that the prisoner is not cleared of all charges, his property will be distributed to his heirs.
But I don't have any heirs that I know of.
Then they'll be auctioned off at eBay.
This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out. This part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out.
What's that noise?
Nothing. Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Aren't I entitled to some bread and water?
Bread and water? I pride myself on providing Flotsam's prisons with the finest in haute cuisine. Wait here.
Wait here. Huh. That's funny. Thought he'd never leave. What the? It's solid steel under here. Stupid reinforced wall. What do you know? Guess it wasn't so loose after all. Hey, where's my dinner? My haute cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Jerk. Hey, guard!
What do you want?
What's a guy gotta do to get a drink around here?
There's a bar right over there. All you gotta do is get released, and you can walk right in.
I need a pass for that though. I need a.
Has this jail got any reading material?
I'd suggest reading your legal briefs. You might need them.
Good tip. I'll get right on that when I need something to put me to sleep. I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Let's keep it moving, Captain Threepwood!
What if I just call myself?
Your Honor, I'd like to call Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, to the stand.
Guybrush Threepwood!
I'm right here.
Oh, right. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Ooh, what's this log made of? Calf leather? You just can't find craftsmanship like this these days. Oh, I do. Captain Threepwood, what's your impression? Objection, Your Honor! The witness is making a mockery of this court. Were these magic grits? In that operating room, I am God. A dingo ate me baby. You can't handle the truth. There's something on the wing.
The defense will cease this silliness at once, or the court will knock your benighted heads together! Right, where were we?
The Left Honorable Justice K.B. Popnecker lived on the bench, died under the table. The Right Honorable Justice D.C. Grosscup, 30 convictions, 0 acquittals, no survivors. If it pleases the court, I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack to the stand.
Bailiff Hardtack! Oh, that's me. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate? I suppose.
Bailiff Hardtack, could you tell the court about your claim against Guybrush Threepwood?
Well, back on Spinner Cay, I was getting ready to bury me modest chest of treasures, you see. My collection of spaghetti strainers, my silver paprika shaker, and so on. When all of a sudden, this Threepwood bloke runs up to me, waving his arms and telling me to look out for a three-headed monkey that's right behind me. Well, naturally, I turned and looked, but there was nothing there. When I regained my composure, Threepwood was nowhere to be found. And worst of all...
Yes?
He dug up my perfectly good ex. It's ruined now.
Oh, come on.
He's all yours, buddy.
This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it?
No, sir.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No, sir.
Just a moment, Your Honor. Mr. Hardtack, you say your ex was ruined when I allegedly dug it up.
Aye?
It looks pretty good to me.
Okay.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may return to your duties, bailiff.
I don't know what to do.
That's why you should have a lawyer, you blithering blatherskate!
Sorry.
Look, Threepwood, it's pretty easy. You can call witnesses for any of the cases. Once they're on the stand, you can question them, confront them with evidence from the evidence table, if it's pertinent to the case, or attempt to confront them with new evidence that you've brought into court.
You'd best be careful about that last one, though. Nothing gets on me nerves more than a defendant attempting to clog my court with useless chunks of jetsam.
And of course, you can always ask for a recess so you can check your briefs.
Thanks. I'd like to call Bosun Catherine Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs! Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Aye. Bosun Krebs, could you tell the court what happened on that fateful day?
I was minding my own business at Club 41 with a mug full of grog and some zesty nachos, when all of a sudden that blindfolded Jasper barreled into me, knocked me nacho sauce into me lap, and gave me this disfiguring scar.
Hachi machi!
Aye, that takes me
Doesn't
back.
really look like a scar.
Ooh.
Bailiff, supply the prosecutor and the defendant with sketches of the burns for their briefs.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Lots of luck, kid.
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Doesn't even look like it. Whatever.
Bosun Krebs, you don't really expect this court to believe that the nacho sauce I allegedly spilled onto your leg from this platter actually scarred your leg, do you?
But it did. See for yourself.
Hachi machi!
I'd like the witness to hold this mystical sponge for a few seconds.
Objection, relevance.
Well, it could cure the witness of their pox.
That may be, but it has no relevance to the witness's case.
Ba-ba-ba.
Your Honor, I'd like to approach the bench.
Denied! No one approaches my bench!
Just a moment, Your Honor. I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Bosun Krebs.
I'd like to call Joaquin Jacinto de Meara Alfonso de Oro to the stand.
Joaquin de Oro! Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
See? Senor de Oro.
Captain Doro.
Yes, of course. Why are you here today?
I was recently arrested for trying to sell a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate figurine. A counterfeit figurine crafted by Guybrush Threepwood.
Actually, that wasn't so surprising.
Your witness, counselor.
This one actually is like a counterfeit, though, is the thing.
So you claim that I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate, created this stunningly realistic counterfeit porcelain power pirate figure.
See?
How can you be so sure?
Because it was made from one of my extra pink pajamas Pierre porcelain power pirate figures. One that disappeared right after you visited me. You see? It's got my name stamped right there on the bottom of its foot. Huh.
Well, what do you know?
Also, that so-called killer karate katana is actually a cheap porcelain grogatini sword from Club 41. And I know for a fact that you are the only person to order a grogatini that day. Ah.
Okay,
Did
enough
I?
with the power pirate, okay? I have no more
that
questions
one
for
I
this
actually
witness, Your
did.
Honor.
You may step down, Mr. de Oro.
Like that one I have
Captain
zero denial on.
I object.
To what?
To this trial. To your hat. To the way my beard's itching. I also object to the way that guy's looking at me. And to this hook. And...
Captain Threepwood, you will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you! Right! Where were we?
Okay. So if I piss him off,
I'd like to recall myself to the stand.
Well, get on with it! The witness is reminded that he is still under oath!
Captain Sheepgood. Threepwood. Ah yes, Shreveport. Threepwood. Greensleeves. Threepwood. Treebeard. Threep. Sleep. Wood. Stack.
Objection. Defense is stalling.
The defense will get on with it! Or the court will order his name legally changed to Captain Guts for Garters!
Artec.
Right! Where were we?
Your Your Honor, I'd like to request a change of venue.
Where to?
Oh, how about back at your place? Just you, me, a jug of grog, a loaf of bread, and some scandalous legal briefs.
Captain Threepwood will terminate his clumsy and off-putting attempts to seduce this court at once!
Make me uncomfortable indeed.
And Skippy! Right! Where were we?
Your Honor, I'd like to invoke my ex post facto privileges and move for a dramatis personae. No? Then can I ex ante omnes my quid pro quo?
Captain Threepwood!
Well, surely the court will give me time until my e pluribus unum reductos ad absurdum.
Defendant will stop pretending that he knows how to speak Latin! Right! Where were we?
That paralyzed cat is creepy. Stinkbeard's common laws for common pirates.
What the
Laws?
heck am I
Pirates
meant to
don't need
do?
no stinking laws.
Fine, then we'll proceed with the execution!
On the other hand, maybe I could use a few good laws right now. It's like there was one whale of a fender bender while the winds were blowing out. That's why I always sail defensively and carry state arm insurance. This reminds me of the time I kissed Elaine under the mistletoe, and a rotting corpse fell on me. Sword of Lustitia?
Goddess of Justice, you illiterate swab!
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Your lawyer?
Yeah, you might have heard of him. Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Fine. All right, Counselor. Judge Grindstump says you got 5 minutes.
That should be more than enough for this piece of scum. I hope you had a good excuse for dragging me out of bed at this ungodly hour. I'm worried about my wife, Counselor. She hasn't sent me a letter in weeks. I wouldn't worry about her, Guybrush. We're taking very good care of her on my estate. Very good care. You scurvy backstabber! I'll... Guard! I'm quite done with my client! I'll get you, Threepwood, if it's the last thing I do!
Sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood. I know those prisoners can be a rowdy lot.
Wait, that was just it?
Now, where can I find a good grog?
Club 41's right over there, sir.
Also, again, the freaking... For this angle, for some reason, they just up and decide that they're going to...
Lou? You? Laura? What happened to your eye?
I tell you what happened to my eye, smarty guy. When I dug up that phony Dark Ninja Dave you planted...
Allegedly planted?
Allegedly planted. I got a speck of dirt lodged in my eye. A week later it got infected, and Dr. Descent had to cut it out.
Yeah, just Betty did.
Now I need a glass eye.
What are you in for?
I got arrested for trying to auction a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave figurine at eBay.
eBay?
You know, that bay with the auction thing.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily for me, Stan got me a reduced sentence in exchange for my testimony against you.
Me? What did I do?
You were the one that made the counterfeit Dave in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that. You know, I can't help but notice that you don't seem to be afflicted by the pox of LeChuck.
Oh, don't remind me. All the other pirates have gotten the pox, so why not me?
You thought about the possibility that you might not actually be a pirate?
I am too a pirate.
Okay, you are a pirate. I'm sure the pox will be coming for you any day now. Why do you want a glass eye? An eye patch is much more piratey.
Eye patches are so last month. All the cool pirates are getting scary glass eyes these days.
The hooks are still cool, right?
Grrr. I guess, but you really can't beat a glass eye.
I'm sorry about the jail time, but you've got to stop testifying against me. I've got a wife and scores of pirates to cure.
You're going to cure the pox?
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, I like that. All these poxed pirates are always making fun of me for not being poxed.
Well, come on then. Let's do some business.
Maybe. What can you offer me in return?
How about I get you a glass eye for your eye hole?
That sounds interesting.
It's a deal.
But
I knew there'd be a big noisy butt somewhere there.
I want a really cool glass eye.
And what, pray tell, makes a cool glass eye?
It has to have a really cool color. Like the color in the eyes of those nasty poxed pirates when they're really, really angry.
I'll see what I can do. Associating with hardened criminals like you can't be good for my legal situation. I'm out of here.
Adios.
Stan?
Guybrush Threepwood. Nice to see you out and about, kid. Hope they haven't been treating you too badly in the Hooskow.
Well, there is a pretty scary-looking rat in my cell. At least I hope it's a rat.
Well, that's just swell, kid. Look, could you get out of the way and make room for some paying customers?
What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be prepping for trial?
Hey, no offense, kid, but the day old Stan can't beat you in open court with one wildly flapping arm tied behind his back is the day I haul my corpus juris back to Jambalaya Island for the full restitutio and integrum. Know what I mean?
Not really.
Not really.
Exactly.
So if you're not preparing for trial, what are you doing out here?
Following Stan's rule number 1, ABM.
ABM?
Always be merchandising. People love following the trials of famous pirates, even B-list pirates like yourself.
B-list?
That's why old Stan got all the souvenirs and timeless keepsakes you'll ever need to remind you of this month's Trial of the Century.
I know I'll kick myself for asking, but what sorts of trial souvenirs are you selling?
The question you should be asking is what kind of souvenirs am I not selling? Behold, the People vs. Threepwood collection.
Hey, a little me.
That's right, Threepwood, a faithful reproduction right down to the lacy garter belt.
Hey, damn, I only wore those once.
It is I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Sounds nothing like me.
Yeah, I know. To be honest, your real voice didn't focus test all that well.
What's that?
That, my piratey friend, is a little novelty I like to call Draw the Beard on the Guybrush. Using the power of magnetism and iron shavings, you can give Flotsam's most notorious criminal an infinite array of amusing and degrading hairstyles. Observe. What the? This one doesn't have a magnet. And look, it's leaking iron shavings. This is what you get when you use shoddy Fat Island labor.
Is that supposed to be you?
None other. Now you and your friends can relive the trial of the century while lounging around in this comfortable polyblend t-shirt, emblazoned with the iconic image of yours truly, a crusading attorney bringing his no-holds-barred brand of justice to Flotsam Island.
Alright, ad break, I gotta pee.
On second thought.
Say no more.
How are sales going?
Great. Celebrity merchandise is always a good investment, especially if you suspect that the celebrity in question is about to become a wind chime in the gallows. Nothing sells like dead celebrities.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I don't plan on dying today.
Aged
I
like
didn't
wine,
plan to wear the
actually.
same jacket for 20 years, but here we are.
Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff.
But
La, not talking to you about it.
no matter how many times I see it, I can't get over your jacket.
You like it? I just had it in for its annual re-stitching and de-rezzing.
Interesting.
I noticed that you're remarkably free of the pox.
Nothing remarkable about it at all, Threepwood. Haven't you been paying attention? The pox only affects real, 100% honest to Blackbeard pirates. Now, I've been many things in this life. A salesman, real estate agent, a troubadour, stevedore, ralphador, and even a brief but memorable stint as an exotic dancer to pay my way through law school. But one thing I'm not and never will be is a pirate.
Ah,
fair enough.
I'll see you in court, Stan.
Hey, that's pretty funny.
It's a broken draw-a-beard-on Guybrush toy. Looks like it's leaking iron fillings.
Okay, can I just break it open?
Hey there, youngster. I know you're curious about the behind-the-scenes working of Stan's Courtroom Emporium, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to step away from the door.
Why?
Because that's where Stan works his magic, kid. It's where my dreams become reality, and some of my realities become dreams.
So it's where you're sleeping?
Yeah, but only until this souvenir business picks up.
Uh-huh. Why is the Keelhaulter Gazette no longer, like...
I wonder if Club 41's changed its restrictive policies. What's up? Ah, Club 41. Nothing screams pirate bar like the aroma of moldy grog sprinkled with just a hint of sea spray and shattered dreams.
I will double your quadrupled rate.
Keep your gold, Silk Pants. You can't afford me anymore.
But you must break Threepwood out of jail and bring him back to me! He is the only one who has the poxelicious strains that I need.
You're a little behind the times, Demange. I'm pox-free and fit as a fiddle. See?
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible when Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, is involved. And after I cure my wife and everyone else...
Wife?
Yeah. She was standing right next to me when LeChuck exploded, so the pox hit her pretty hard.
I want you to hunt down and capture this wife of Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey!
What part of Non do you not comprendes?
But I need her! She's the only other pirate who could possibly have this Threepwood strain of the pox!
Then get her yourself.
My dear Mademoiselle Leflay, I don't get people. I hire people like you to get them for me. And if you won't get them, then maybe I'll find someone to get you.
I don't like to be threatened.
Oh!
Yep,
Oh,
I knew it.
Phalange.
I knew she was gonna break his finger. What the fuck?
That was a very, very bad mistake, mademoiselle.
Well, it wouldn't be the first.
Jerk.
What the fuck?
Nice dartboard.
Isn't it, though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity, too. What with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
Set me up with a line of Blood Island volcano shots.
Me pleasure. These come with our complimentary Club 41 insulated volcano shot glasses. Hewn out of molten lava. They can keep hot liquids hot for a week.
Impressive.
Interesting.
Ooh, that's some hot grog on grog action. I'll just save this last one for later.
So... I have... So I need glass now, I guess. And then a way to melt the glass, I guess, as well.
What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly stuff that our swashbuckling lady pirates love.
I wonder what happened to Murray. Hot, gooey wax. It's an esophagus-scarring Blood Island volcano shot.
Oh, wait. No, I have another...
Nothing like a little hot wax on a cold, flotsam night.
Let's see if that up to a week is actually accurate.
What's that artistic abomination?
Ah, that be a painting of Flotsam Island's notorious jungle beast, painted by our own Hemlock McGee.
Hemlock? Really?
Aye, no one knows more about our legendary beastie than old Hemlock.
Judge Grindstump?
Oh, please, no need to be so formal. In here, I'm just plain old W.P. Grindstump, owner and proprietor of Club 41.
Fair enough.
Aren't you a little upset that I'm running around free?
Heavens, no! What kind of pirate town would this be if we didn't condone the occasional jailbreak?
What a remarkably progressive attitude.
Besides, it's not as though you can really escape the swinging sword of flotsam justice. What with these blasted winds blowing in again?
Yeah, fair enough.
So you're really the owner of Club 41?
Have been ever since I won it from the original owner in a dart tournament a few years back. Poor old guy never knew what hit him.
And by hit him, you mean?
A dart! Right in the old noggin!
I've been wondering, why is this place called Club 41 anyway?
You know, I don't rightly know. The last owner never got a chance to tell me before he succumbed to his dart-related injuries.
I can imagine that. He doesn't exactly last terribly long when amputation is normally a stubbed toe response.
Ladies' night is looking a little, grim.
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Brilliant! Will you be paying with doubloons, triploons, coupons, or flat-aiming fur shafts?
Actually, I'm a little light right now.
Oh, no problem. I'll start up a tab.
You will? That's so unlike, well, every place I've ever been in my life.
Well, it's not like you're going to skip town on me, am I right?
One grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
Bracing. Well, this has been a little strange, but I've got a name to clear and a pox to cure.
Good luck with that.
Not that I'm complaining, but why'd you turn down DeSinge's contract to hunt down my wife?
I may be a backstabbing mercenary, but even I have some standards.
Sure, now you have standards. Shame they couldn't have shown up before you, cut off my hand or knock me unconscious and drag me back to Flotsam Island.
What can I say? I'm complicated.
You look uncharacteristically grim.
It's been one of those days.
Oh, I know what you mean. Betraying your childhood hero can really take it out of you.
Hey, that was just business.
Your business sucks more than the winds of Flotsam.
Sometimes.
What are those scary-looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes. I noticed that you're without pox.
I'm pox-free. Tested on a regular basis.
Well, do you know why?
Probably because I'm not really a pirate, since I'm a pirate hunter.
Gotta like a pox that respects minor semantical distinctions.
Fair enough.
You know, if you have even a scintilla of a guilty conscience, I could really use your help.
Listening?
There's this trial going on.
So I've heard. Some guy was trying to tell me that it's the trial of the century!
Yeah, well, I could really use some trumped-up evidence. Or a few intimidated witnesses. Or maybe a well-placed bribe or 10?
You couldn't afford me.
Of course. How silly of me. It's all about the pieces of 8 with you, isn't it?
Not always. I also accept pieces of 9.
Well, I can see you've got inner demons to wrestle with, so I'll just get on with my life.
Thanks. And watch out for DeSinge. That thing he did with his finger was unnatural.
Yeah.
Occupied!
Sorry.
I'm still more than a little concerned about the fact that he was able to just mend his finger there. See what else I can get myself into. Well, this is now all freaking boarded up, so I'm guessing that I can't go into the interior? Yeah. Wait, what are you doing here?
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
So why are you lying about me in court like that? You and I both know that I never dug up your ex.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick old Hardtack up with one of them newfangled recording devices. Well, I ain't saying nothing about my case, except in a pirate court of pirate law.
Fine. What are you doing on Flotsam Island anyway?
Well, after that series of misadventures on Spinner Cay, I found myself without a captain or a ship.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It happens. So I drifted for a bit before landing here on Flotsam. Now I've hired on as Judge Grindstump's personal bailiff / chef, creating all sorts of new delicacies for his nightclub. It's a bit of a dream come true, it is.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good deal then in the end.
How's the Pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous evil, of course. It's a bit of a drag on the social life. But my pillaging swing has never been better. So, I guess you could say it's a bit of a wash. Tell you one thing I didn't expect. The slaw cravings. I mean, honestly, mate, what's that all about?
I'd like to go into the jungle. I need to talk to a large Buddha lady about a not-so-large sponge.
Sorry, mate. I'm afraid I can't allow prisoners to wander out into the jungle. You might get lost or go into hiding.
But I'm not a prisoner. I'm the prisoner's attorney, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Well, that is a stumper, all right. But just to be on the safe side, I think it would be for the best if I kept both Guybrush Threepwoods out of the jungle until their trials are over.
Fair enough, I suppose. What in God's green earth?
That's really, something.
Aye, isn't she a beauty? It's a prototype for my swashbuckling Susie long-lasting leg limp. That crystal on top will glow for days.
Don't you think it's a little tacky?
Nah, pirates love this kind of stuff.
What's that?
You best watch your step. That'd be a puddle of molten glass. It'll cool down in a few seconds, but until it does, it'll melt your boots off.
Okay. I do want some more.
I better get some of this before it cools. Warm.
I don't know where I'm going to find a... spherical,
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, 'cause you're gonna pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? How's Miss Grungy Whiskers doing?
Her name isn't Grungy Whiskers, you lava-licker. It's Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Sure, bud.
How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
Trashy Whiskers? Listen up, Smucker. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
How's the box treating you?
Oh, not too bad. I didn't really need that lung I coughed up.
Vestigial lungs are the worst. What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
I hear you may know something about Flotsam's so-called jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest thing you ever didn't see. A dark jungle god that walks the land only by dead of night.
Dark jungle god?
Aye. 'Twas said to live within the stomach of the god of death, feasting upon corpses. Until one day, death ate some bad shellfish and up-chucked the jungle beast into existence.
But if you haven't seen it, how do you know it exists?
Because it eats. To appease the beast, we've left many a fleshy sacrifice on the jungle altar. By morning, the meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Disappearing meat. Yep, jungle god's the only explanation. How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers!
Oh.
How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers?
Now we're going into a
For the
cycle.
last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers!
See ya.
This is still freaking burning?
Wow. That bacon grease is still burning. I've just got to get some of this incredible bacon grease. There. Now my jacket and my pants smell like bacon.
Still leaves me with 2 water items that I don't know. Two liquids that I have no idea what they're.
It's Jock, the electromagnetic monkey. I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that. The doctor is busy! He must be really busy if he needs all those exclamation points.
What the fuck? Weird oozing fluid? Yeah, I guess I'll grab some of that.
Ooh. Sizzly. You know, if I was a little more scientifically inclined, I might be worried about the effects this stuff is having on any future generations of threequins.
Bonjour. Wait, Wood. Stay away from my laboratorium.
I thought you wanted me at your laboratorium. Hot grease, mysterious caustic fluid.
goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
When I was a younger pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and gaze at the seagulls as they majestically swooped and bobbed through the evening sky. And then they started pooping on me. So I stopped doing that.
Oh, an oil leak.
I almost feel guilty about this. Almost.
That gives me all my shot glasses full of different things.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do pro bono work.
Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got, stained during my bar fight.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Time is grog, Captain!
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honour.
Mysterious caustic fluid.
I don't want to pour acid on that. It could get scarred. Or worse, acid washed. I don't want to pour acid on that. It could get scarred. Or worse, acid washed. Stupid reinforced wall. I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that.
Okay, so...
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
Not getting any smarter. I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that.
I still want to know how he's in two places at once.
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
I must have that leg land. I must?
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting go of a perfectly good prototype. She hasn't got a mark on her.
Well, sure, but hold on, did you just call me skinny? I've seen skeletons fatter than you.
It's not my fault you associate with the obese undead.
I see you can make a glass leg, but tell me, can you make a glass eye?
Aye. But not just any glass eyes. Genuine imitation eyes made from the crystal reefs themselves.
Genuine imitation eyes?
That's right. They'll imitate the eye color of anyone they see. You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, and shazam! All new eye color. When you got a color you like, just pop it in your eye socket, and it'll stay that way forever.
Interesting. I'm intrigued and cautiously optimistic. How much?
Here, try out this defective one for free.
Defective?
Aye, it's a little nearsighted, so you'll have to get up real close to the subject to capture their eye color.
Thanks. I take back all the nasty things I wrote in my diary about you.
Interesting.
How does it feel to be hideously diseased?
How do you think it feels?
Bad, I'd say. Pretty bad.
You got that right, Missy.
Are you not outraged by this ridiculous trial?
I'm just glad that scum-sucking Threepwood will finally be brought to justice.
I'm Threepwood.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you be in a holding cell or something?
We, get a 10-minute break every hour. It's the law. Don't tell me you're still blowing glass. Surely a dry cleaning business would be more profitable.
Ha! That just shows what you know, Binky. People are clamoring for Crypt Digits unbreakable tubes. Clamoring!
What people?
Well, just one person, really. But he ordered a huge supply. Don't ask me why.
Why?
I told you not to ask me that.
I can guess who it is.
I'll see you in your, pectorals later.
Yeah, well, the three of us will be waiting.
Three of us.
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, or you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? Ah, how's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
It just dawned on me that I didn't pull it out of the case, so it doesn't matter.
See ya. Hey, Hemlock, mind if I capture your eye color?
What now? Hey!
Thanks.
Okay, so I need to piss him off in court in order to do it, I guess. I need to piss off the judge in court.
Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, get on with it!
I object.
To what?
To this trial. To your hat. To the way my beard's itching. I also object to the way that guy's looking at me.
Hey.
And to this hook. And...
Captain Threepwood, you will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you!
Hold that crazy pose. Gotcha!
right. Where were we?
Alright, back to
Your Honor, I'd like to
recess.
call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Back to lawyer.
See my lawyer.
Again?
Back out.
Not getting any smarter. Captain Doro?
Do you have it?
One nigh indestructible glass eye. Pox-colored, just like all the cool pirates are wearing.
Hutchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe! Ay, 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 ay. My eye is really scary.
Now, according to Cryptigit, all you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh.
How do I look?
Dangerous.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure, whatever. Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? I'll just smuggle this into here.
In my, let's say, mouth.
Yeah.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
I'd like to recall Captain Doro to the stand.
Can someone pull D'Oro out of his cell?
The court would like to remind Captain Doro that he is still under oath.
See?
Captain Doro, what can you tell me about this map?
Objection!
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
I'll allow it. But shut your eternally flapping mouth, you festering chumhole!
Continue.
I purchased this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a plaid jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Day Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map, but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the Power Pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
Hey, would you look at that? I've misfiled my Glorious Mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin D'Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Smart move, Counselor. In the matter of Porcelain Power Pirates versus D'Oro, D'Oro versus Threepwood, etc., 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 this court finds in favor of the defendants.
All this justice? Where's the hangings?
You want hangings? Just keep it up, you swabs!
Okay, that solves one of the problems.
That empty nacho plate is making me hungry. That paralyzed cat is creepy. Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
Not getting any smarter. Ladies' Night. Club 41 open to the public. Well, that's a welcome change of pace.
Is he gonna feed the cat?
That's greasy enough as it is. That looks unappetizing.
Stay away from Miss Pretty Whiskers' food, you fiend.
Your cat eats that? I thought she was paralyzed.
She is. I have to feed it to her through a straw.
It looks like a fork to me.
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? Drop the charges and I'll spare your life.
Bah! Life ain't hardly worth living without the sound of Miss Pretty Whiskers' delicate pitter-pat on the bar floor.
I'm sure she feels the same way about the delicate pitter-pat of your stumps. How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers? For the last time, you dancing dunce! Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers!
See ya. I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that.
Oh, not the hot wax.
Hemlock's cat is catatonic enough without adding mixed drinks to the equation. That's greasy enough as it is.
Okay.
I could roll back to the Screaming Narwhal, but without La Esponja Grande, I'll never be able to cure Elaine. And if I show up without Elaine's wedding ring, she'll probably kill me.
Wait a second. Mix the fluids.
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Black and purple.
It's an esophagus-scarring Blood Island volcano shot. It's a cup of bubbling hot wax. It's molten glass. Inside a glass. Trippy. Grease is the word. Or is the verb. It's a cup of scalding science fluid. I hope this bubbling manatee oil was harvested humanely.
Hot packs and grease, maybe? Hot wax. Manatee oil?
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Unlikely some other mix of fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burn. Maybe if I just bring up the wax in quartz in general.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs!
Now, remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
I'll go with this on its own.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this caustic agent into evidence as an alternative cause of Bosun Catherine's burns.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Objection. Defense is trying to cloud the issue.
Sustained! Captain Threepwood, if you have an alternate theory as to the cause of the bosun's horrific injury, do the court the courtesy of fleshing it out before introducing random cups of bubbling goo into evidence!
Where the fuck do I get flesh that I can use it on?
Are you sure this is the nacho platter that torched your shapely thigh?
Sure as me name is Catherine Krebs.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is stalling for time.
Move it along, Counselor!
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Okay, and the next question
guard.
is...
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
How do I get Cat to move?
Not getting any smarter. Whoops!
Hey! Arr! Now look what you did! Arr! Clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over! Arr!
So if it's messed up, can I have it?
Fine, take it! Just get out of me sight! Arr!
This ought to help me get a leg up in the trial.
Ah. That means that that was an actual leg that they used for that. It just dawned on me.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to
Not
confer
that.
with my client.
I meant to freaking click on.
Please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig!
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs.
Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Ah. What about a volcano shot? That's the other thing that shows up in there. Close. What about the mysterious caustic fluid? There we go.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
This proves nothing!
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
I'm glad you asked. So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
Answer the question, you she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
You still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes? The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
What?
Oh, sorry. Drawing a blank.
Arr!
Your Honor, I move that Bosun Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
I don't remember the freaking...
I got nothing, Your Honor.
Very well. In the matter of Krebs versus...
Hold up. I don't remember the karaoke thing. Oh. I thought that she was the lady from freaking... Defendant of Guybrush. Okay, that brings us down to only 2. I'll be right back. I have a cat that's scratching around in here and I don't know why. Also gonna take my break a tad early so I can pee. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that the leg was a way to freaking, like, scare the cat or something. My next guess is that, he has something in the, food that is causing him, like, is manually paralyzing the cat. And again, he is freaking taste testing it seems. So I don't know if that's entirely accurate.
That paralyzed cat is creepy. That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Illuminated.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
I'm assuming illumination is if
Not
I can
getting
ever
any smarter.
get my way into the jungle.
Stan!
That's my name, kid.
Can I see those Threepwood trial things again?
Can't get enough of them, huh?
That is the second largest monkey head I have ever observed.
Oh, we can't even get my catchphrases right.
That is the second largest monkey head I have ever observed.
Oh, we can't even get my catchphrases right.
Okay, so that's the only thing for that.
I can't believe you're merchandising yourself.
Who better?
On second thought.
Say no more.
Filthy flying fecal flingers. What did DeSinge want with Elaine, anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of box. Guess he thinks your wife has it too.
Think you should know that I'm still really angry with you.
Would it help if I bought you a drink?
Yes.
What, so you can poison me? I'll pass. Hey, WP.
Captain Threepwood, what can I do you for?
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Set me up with a grogatini. With a twist.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't serve grogatinis anymore. The pirates kept gagging on the little porcelain swords.
They were porcelain?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Guess that explains why it was, you know, just immediately accepted as part of I.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island?
Wait,
or
what?
the time
Marlin?
you framed me for mopery on Wurtling Shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head, I'm pretty sure I've never been to any of those places or done any of those things.
Well, you may not remember Bosun Catherine C. Krebs, but you can be sure that there'll always be a black mark next to the name of Guybrush Q. Threepwood.
Wait, did you say Guybrush Q. Threepwood?
Aye, and a fouler name never escaped me lips.
But it's the wrong name. I'm Guybrush U. Threepwood.
What?
Yeah, your vendetta must be with the other Guybrush Threepwood. I should have realized. You know, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. I keep getting his mail, too. You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you?
Guess so.
Hey, Krebs, now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. Bye.
Okay, so it's not even the same lady that I thought it was.
Occupied!
Sorry. Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy. Now that I've spent some time inside these docile Don Juans of the deep, I feel kind of queasy about seeing their heads mounted on a wall.
So, Cat and the X. The X is going to be the confusing one. I mean, they're both kind of confusing, but I don't have any guesses for the X at this point.
Who Oh, it's you.
So why are you lying about me in court like that? You and I both know that I never dug up your ex.
Oh, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick old Hardtack up with one of them newfangled recording devices. Well, I ain't saying nothing about my case, except in a pirate court of pirate law.
Fine.
I mean, he's not very bright, so...
That paralyzed cat is creepy. Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
I forgot the tale of the Jungle Beast.
None have seen the Jungle Beast, but it's the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story. See ya. Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
What? I didn't see nothing.
Sorry, must have been a weather balloon.
So now I need a magnet though if I'm going to. But that would lead me to needing the monkey.
Don't worry, little guy. I'll liberate you. Somehow.
How do I get a key though? Because he did say it's an electromagnetic monkey.
Bonjour. Fleetwood, stay away from my laboratorium.
I think I've fortified that cat food with enough iron as it is. Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that! I told you again!
See ya.
Can I get the monkey out with the... No, I tried that already, didn't I?
That doesn't need to be illuminated. I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that. It's a broken toy that's leaking iron flakes. Hear ye, hear ye. Having finally captured the vile criminal Guybrush Threepwood, the Right Honorable Judge Wallace P. Grindstump has been recalled from his summer vacation to adjudicate and pass sentence on the loathsome reprobate. A public execution has been scheduled for dawn in the town square. Sandwiches will be provided. BYOG. Well, at least there'll be sandwiches. I hope Miss Pretty Whiskers appreciates all the iron supplements I've given her.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack back to the stand.
Oh, goody!
Bailiff, I'd like to remind you that you're still under oath.
Aye, aye, Your Honor. Come on. Oh, you got me, sir.
But why?
Well, I didn't have anything else to do after you killed me boss and left me without a job. Oh, I could have charged you with that instead. Oh.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial.
Granted! Bailiff Hardtack, as punishment for wasting this court's time, you will be compelled to wear Lizzig's wig of foppery until such time as I am no longer tempted to gavel you into a fine paste!
I didn't expect it to just be...
Ooh, it's delightful.
I didn't expect it to just be, hey, freaking one more request or whatever.
Oh, it can't be that easy. That doesn't need to be illuminated. I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I'd like to
I'm
remind...
still under oath.
Jump, girl. Go to your master.
Miss Pretty Whisker.
Captain Threepwood, quit tormenting Ensign McGee's cat and get on with your case! Assuming you have one.
Oh, it can't be that easy. Admit it. You're nothing but a no-good, no-legged, stinky liar.
Objection. Defense is mocking my client's disability.
Sustained! The defense will refrain from insulting the witness's pungent body odor.
That wasn't...
Just a moment, Your Honor. So, it's your contention that I scared your cat so badly that it's paralyzed with fear?
Aye, it hasn't moved a muscle since you sat on it back in Club 41.
Fascinating. Hey, look over there! A three-headed mouse! Over there. Kitty? Wow, that is one zonked-out cat.
Captain Threepwood! The court does not appreciate your antics! Move on!
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
I'm not getting any smarter.
Can't believe it was that easy as to just ask him a third time. Second time? Whatever.
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
So, how do I get the key to the electromagnetic monkey? I'm stupid.
Let's see if this will work. Aha! Come on, let's get you out of here.
Second time it's just been lockpick the thing with my hook. I should have known better.
I think I've fortified that cat food with enough iron as it is.
Okay. In a previous game, that would have required me to actually do that a second time as I cycle back around. Alright. Let's do this shit.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I'd like to
I'm
remind...
still under oath.
Your Honor, pirates and assorted buccaneers, Hemlock McGee has asserted that it was I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, that brought about the horrible emotional scars that even now leave poor Miss Pretty Whiskers paralyzed with fear. But I put it to you that it was not your humble defendant who traumatized Hemlock's unfortunate feline, but a far more insidious assailant, and one who's in this very courtroom as I speak. J'accuse Jacques the Monkey.
What?
Objection, there's no evidence of monkey play here.
No? Let's ask the victim.
Miss Pretty Whiskers!
See? Miss Pretty Whiskers is up and about and seeking revenge just like a good pirate cat should.
Miss Pretty Whiskers, come back! We'll get our revenge together.
I think that's one of the
Honor,
ones that might have
I rest
actually...
my case.
Mr. Prosecutor!
Well, considering that my client and evidence just ran out the door, I guess old Stan's gonna have to drop this one.
Good idea. In the case of McGee and Pretty Whiskers versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on, Judge, get him with the pox.
Don't make me send the bailiff up there. Let's see here. Cleared. Dropped. Yes. Congratulations, Captain Threepwood. It appears that you have successfully gotten yourself out from under your various civil charges.
Shiver me timbers, Stumpy. I guess I'll be going now.
Hold on, what's this? There appears to be a criminal charge on the other side of this blasted paper.
Huh?
What?
Assault with molten nacho cheese isn't criminal? What else is there?
The creation, incubation, dissemination, proliferation, and mastication of a pox or pox-like affliction. A Class 1 felonious act here on Flotsam.
Oh, God.
How do you plead?
I mean, I'm guilty of that one. I think I was guilty of the cat one, too. I kind of cheated in order to freaking avoid that one.
Guilty.
Is that so?
Is the mandatory sentence a slap on the bottom and a public shaming?
Let's see here. No, it's death.
Oh, then not guilty.
On what grounds?
The pox isn't my fault. It's LeChuck's. It all started with the cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Off the Rock of Gelato, LeChuck was doing something evil with monkeys, and I was all brrr. But then LeChuck broke my root beer bottle, and I had to substitute some of the voodoo lady's ingredients, and then LeChuck turned into a human, and all this voodoo went boom, and... well, it's not my fault.
Your Honor, the defendant is hand-waving. And believe me, I know from hand-waving. But seriously, we all know that the cloud of pox vexing this fair island arrived soon after the defendant and his oozing appendage crept upon these shores.
Disgusting it was.
Then, after infecting everyone in sight, the pox cloud magically blew away at exactly the same moment that Guybrush sailed away, stealing Flotsam's only ship, I might add.
I won that ship, fair and square.
Now, Threepwood has returned, and so has the cloud of pox. What a coincidence! And yet here he stands concocting fanciful stories of a human LeChuck, voodoo cutlasses, and a so-called rock of gelato.
Well, Threepwood, do you have any witnesses to your unlikely tale?
I do. She's... Wonder Bunny.
Avast, ye blubbering belugas! I'm sacking your port! Bring me all your spoils, swags, booty, and boodle!
Lane, less plunder, more bunny, please.
And you, me bonny lass, step into me captain's quarters and let me ravish you,
Oh,
silly.
boy.
Ah, to finally hold you in me arms again, it makes me want to... What's this? The scent of betrayal? Who is this tawdry wench?
Nobody. No one.
She'll die by me rusty blade!
There's my witness.
Then she must be summoned. Bailiff, serve the woman immediately.
Yes, sir.
You'd better be using the voodoo summons. That saucy sea hag doesn't look like she be respecting the customs of pirate law.
Aye, aye,
Yeah.
sir.
But first, hold the defendant's pox-spreading keister back to the brig.
All right, you. Stay put until I summon your ball and chain.
I wouldn't call her that. She
Oh!
might... Oof. Take exception.
Yeesh. How am I getting out of here now, though?
What happened to you?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. I went to Club 41 to hand this summons to your better half, and she backhanded me right out of the bar. Ugh.
Ouch.
If you want that banshee on the stand, you're gonna have to serve her yourself.
Those two are fighting now. Because LaFleur is also in there.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if the local doctor can fix me jawbone.
You're not gonna have a jaw afterward. That's the good thing.
What the... Oh, ladies' night.
Guybrush, your wife has lost her mind!
And you're about to lose a limb, you sea cow!
Elaine, sugar cakes, let's stop fighting and work this out over a nice cold light grog.
It's her head or yours, bilge boy!
Or you two can just figure out this little misunderstanding on your own. I'll be over here appreciating my head's ability to stay attached to my neck. A recipe for something called a Fat Island Fuzzy Nostril.
Interesting.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
It's nice to see one female pirate in this bar isn't a fight-crazed wackadoodle.
Oh, I am. I'm just loading up on carbs before joining the fight. Doesn't pay to have a sugar drop in the middle of one of these things, you know.
You know, fair enough.
Bye. There's nothing left of this buffet but a few scraps of tofanity paste and a light ranch dressing. The only way to drag Elaine into court is to get this voodoo summons into her hands. Seems simple enough.
At least it's not occupied this time.
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks. Ooh, really needed that.
Ugh.
Ew. What was that? Hey, what's this piece of paper stuff? It's a recipe for a drink called a Tri-Island Tuna Colada. It's complicated. bartender's recipe for a Scab Island sling. Seems pretty simple.
Is that another scrap of paper I saw?
Yikes!
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way. Morgan! What do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me. Ask your crazy wife.
I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy!
Ladies, please. There's plenty of Guybrush Threepwood to go around.
Well, there won't be when I'm done with you.
Get over yourself, Threepwood.
Yikes. Elaine, you should know that Morgan and I spent a few nights together inside of a manatee.
Inside of a what? You're a dog, Guybrush Threepwood!
Hey, Morgan, I think you're losing your edge.
I'll show you an edge. Whoa!
Nice.
Wow, Morgan, you're pretty handy with a sword.
Is that so? What else is she handy with?
I don't know if we can make that joke.
Elaine, Tucklebear, Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bite? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free. Whoa!
Can't you two just work it out over a nice grogatini?
Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink?
Over your dead body, trollop!
Who are you calling trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go think of something clever. Try not to kill each other while I'm away.
Arr! Yeah!
Yikes!
Where did you find the darts anyway? I thought that all the darts went missing.
Ooh. Okay, this is really flattering, but let's calm down and talk this out like adults.
I'll be calm when Laflay's been filleted like a fish.
Oh.
Yeah! Arr!
WP?
I can't talk now, Captain. I've got to protect my bottles from these banshees.
I'm not leaving until I serve Elaine with this summons.
Okay.
If Hemlock's telling the truth about this critter, it's got a stench that could peel the barnacles off my rudder. Seems simple enough. Seems simple enough. Looks complicated.
Hello.
Well, that's a strange place for a sugar sack.
I keep it up there to draw away the ants.
Ooh. That doesn't need to be illuminated. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. It's Grind Stump's ant distracting sugar sack.
Well, that doesn't really help right now.
Hey, darling,
What?
would you mind taking this?
Only if you don't mind taking this!
Well, I should probably give this to a professional.
That's who I was trying to give it to.
Well, I should probably give this to a professional. WP?
I can't talk now, Captain. I've got to protect my bottles from these banshees.
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Yeah, I figured that much.
You don't actually have to hand it to her directly. Just get it into her hands.
Hey, darling,
What?
would you mind taking this?
Only if you don't mind taking this!
I wonder what happened to Murray. I wonder what happened to Murray. Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Tell me, did it hurt
Did what hurt?
when you fell out of pirate heaven?
No, but this will.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Okay, yeah.
Yikes!
Well, that helps. Grab that sugar
Just
first.
what I always wanted. An ant-infested sack of sugar.
Four!
Yipes!
Would you mind steering clear of the dartboard? Now that I've found me darts, I need to practice before tomorrow night's tournament.
Hey, WP. Looks like ladies' night has picked up a bit.
Picked up a little
Hey,
too much
Sachi, how
for
you
my
doing?
taste. These she-beasts have scared away all me eligible, hard-drinking, hard-spending pirate bachelors.
Original Kaname Date? What?
Would you mind knocking it off with the darts for a minute?
Not on your life! I need to get in a week's worth of practice before tomorrow night's tournament, and who knows how long those aliens will stay out of my way!
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Can you make one of these?
A Tri-Island Tuna Colada? Arr, that takes me back. I haven't made one of these since I was a bosun under Captain Bo.
But can you make one? I'm really in the mood.
Aye, but it'll take some doing to scrounge up the ingredients.
Take your time. The judge mixes a mean drink, but he's a horrible shot. Judge mixes a mean drink, but he's a horrible shot. I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Now I can get back to me darts.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme.
Hey, ladies.
What?
Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bite? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free. Whoa!
Good for nothing words getting in the way of my killing.
Got her.
Honey, you are formally summoned to appear before the court of Judge Grindstump in the case of the people of Flotsam versus Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. TM.
Phew. Now I know who wears the daddy pants in the relationship.
You stay away from my boy's pants, or I'll hang you from my Jolly Roger, you Jezebel!
Damn.
Don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
She's a catch.
And conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting off people's hands?
I said I was sorry.
Sorry? I can't pick my left nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if
What if nothing? Goodbye, Morgan. I've got a wife to cure and an island to save.
Damn.
Mrs. Threepwood.
Okay, this is another one of those ones where, none of the options actually matter, isn't it?
Honey, why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure for the pox?
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon scrubber. I bet all this talk of looking for La Esponja Grande was all plot to spend time canoodling with your little privateering she-slag.
La Esponja Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
Sure it is.
I'd like a second to think about my next move, Your Honor.
Make it fast! Your character witness is oozing all over my courtroom!
Alright, let me just hand her the sponge.
Your Honor, Buccaneers of Flotsam, you all believe that I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate, have brought this horrible pox to your shores.
Off with it,
Run him off the plank!
Jungle Beast!
What if I were to tell you that I could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop?
I don't know.
Feed it to the Jungle Beast!
Your Honor, I object. Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
Denied! But get on with it, Captain. The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight.
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S, the wonder of La Esponja Grande.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Now behold, as a simple exfoliating motion of La Esponja Grande washes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor.
Arr!
Sugar cakes?
Off with it, head!
Get that piece of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver!
Does the defense have any other pointless arguments it would like to make?
This is sort of all I got.
Then, by the power vested in me by the put-upon pirates of Flotsam Island, I summarily sentence you to be hanged by your pox-spreading neck until you are...
Right there.
What? Woof.
What is the meaning of this?
My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
LeChuck? I thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't listen
He
to
was
him!
both at
You
one
see,
point.
Your Honor, the pox is all my fault.
Listen to him!
For decades, I dabbled in the dark forces of voodoo, clamoring for power. I hungered for it. I yearned for it.
I pillaged, plundered, and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's not kidding. I've killed him like 5 times.
So you
Has it
see,
really been that many already?
Guybrush Threepwood is not the source of this pox. I am. And I hereby throw myself upon the mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo corridors. A power far more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court this journal, property of the... Quiet up there! The Voodoo Lady.
Ooh, that creepy lady who lives in the shack?
What the what?
In these pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the Voodoo Lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power. My hunger for voodoo, my seemingly endless cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection. My obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her head!
Lead him to the jungle beast!
It can't be true. Can it?
It would explain a lot.
I hereby call for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady! To the brig with both of them!
I bet it's up to me eye patch with all this land-loving lollygagging. I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
Well, I'm finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what reason, and the legendary voodoo sponge that was supposed to cure her has turned out to be useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she has been the secret power behind most of my travails over most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid. Hey, you!
Hello, Threepwood.
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Esponja.
I notice you strategically left out the Grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
Brought to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo courses to bring it to adult size.
What sort of meal is that?
A feast for the senses. The menu, Threepwood.
What the fuck,
Take
dude?
it, and serve the sponge a meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam Jungle on the cover. No more listening to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
What a fucking maze, dude. What the fuck?
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Fucking great, dude.
LeChuck!
Guybrush!
I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you.
For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
For taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with a cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold?
Is that a dig? Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird. Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner Cay, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured. After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft. Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
And arrived just in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy. I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly / demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
No, things seem remarkably convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
What about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my esponja.
Excellent!
You wanna put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard to be able to help you, but I'm afraid my pirate mind is not fit for such things.
It explains why after all these years you still allowed me to get within a nautical mile of you with a bottle of voodoo root beer. Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Huh. Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail.
Guess we should go up there first. My guess is that she was much less gentle when she was escaping.
Morgan! What happened?
Went to get your hand.
You didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble. Found Jacques. He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
Never thought I'd see someone that wasn't already dead die in a Monkey Island game. Granted, they did also murder the nerd in the previous episode, so...
Vampiridae Flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in Flotsam's jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the Flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Noted.
It looks like Desinge is using my hand to make something called the Jus de Vie. Did Desinge murder you too? It's locked. Lepidoptera Flotzimus accelerus. Like many of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a man down to his undergarments in mere seconds, assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course. This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and Desinge. I hope the vole escaped.
It was a vole? I thought it was a mouse.
Desinge will pay for this.
I at least have one answer for... It's a, that's assumedly the site one, then. Just go straight to the shack. It mentioned, like...
What in the name of Bluebeard's hair dye?
Hey,
What the
no
fuck happened
poaching.
here?
I have called dibs.
I think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that pox-spreading voodoo lady.
What happened?
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Spooky.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair.
It's the moths. I have to pee, though, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
Well, this has got moths.
Even when it's burned to the ground, the Voodoo Lady's shack is still creepy. Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the Voodoo Lady's rug.
Put on a napkin, that's a sight. A garish cloth, grotesquely bright.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Come here, boys.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Why am I looking from this angle?
That lamp is leaking oil.
Not
Yes.
just any oil.
Oh.
Manatee oil.
Oh,
Hi.
That's not right.
No longer red carpet.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned.
But it needs to be red in order for me to actually...
I better fold this up before I put it in my
I guess
pocket.
it doesn't have to be red. It just has to be garish.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned. Ouch!
What the fuck?
It's a good thing those fashion-conscious moths don't appreciate my clothes, or my pockets would have more holes than the Albert Hall. Stan!
Threepwood! No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster-slash-salesman dangling from it. Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that D'Oro sap. I moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
Yeah, okay, that checks out.
How are sales going now?
Great! People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample...
La 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 la, I'm not listening, la la la.
voodoo charms. And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love, love, love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
Ah. What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith. Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
What's this?
It's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo Loop.
We're still working on a title.
What's that one?
That's our Cursed Cutlass of Kaflu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
Interesting.
On second thought.
Say no more.
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Gugaz?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's that?
It's my entrancing voodoo lady dashboard good luck charm.
Yeah, okay, that checks out.
Disturbing.
What's happening? What's happening?
On second thought.
Say no more.
Alright, little fellas, check out these high-def duds. Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead. Well, at least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle.
Not
I
bad.
have no desire whatsoever to see Stan's living arrangements.
Freaking click on the actual thing that I'm trying to click on.
Stan!
Guybrush, old pal.
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Gugaz?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks. Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet, fancy, Moses! Ow! 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 Ouch! Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the All Together. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stan Man, naked attorney at law.
Let's not.
You've got nothing to hide, and neither does he. No time to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
If you say so.
Sweet. You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
Alright, what's the next step? Antipasta jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet. Where would I find that? I suppose that the altar... Which was just this way, right?
Bet that's the sacrificial altar of the jungle beast that Hemlock was rambling about.
What the fuck?
That's weird. This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles. That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
What the fuck?
The tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water.
We'll go this way.
18, 19, 20, and X marks the... Grr. When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with them. What are you looking at?
The secret to eternal life.
Le spectre de Grand César!
Doesn't look like Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
Oh, scrap of paper. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spoor remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the beast left a path as bright as Floatsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. What's that smell? What is that smell? Okay, that just led right back to where we were. Let's see if there's anything at... if there's any meat remaining at 41.
Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy. That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Yikes.
Ouch! Why do I keep getting shocked on the way out?
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
See ya.
I don't need to ask about my wife because I just saw her 2 seconds ago. She is currently chasing a Frenchman murderer through the jungle.
Hi there, Double Peg. I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story.
Where do I get fucking meat, though?
See ya. Hi there, Double Peg.
I do mean to ask about... Oh, I can't ask him about the trial at all.
See ya.
I can ask him the question that gets him pissed at me, but...
It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about?
What the fuck, dude?
I wonder who put this idol under glass. And why?
That explains why the unbreakable glass was requested. That just leads me here. Is it this way I wanted to go then? Which way did I want to go? Takes me to this. I really wish that there was an easier way to freaking just quick select this for looking at it. Dead man. Both of these lead to that. I want to get to this.
Well, that's odd.
Okay.
It's like a whole new map now.
Either way. Ooh, the entire ground shook from that. Hey, Oki, how you doing tonight? Also, thanks to the hydrate.
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish, and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
Does running around in circles around this do anything this time? Doesn't seem like it. What the fuck, dude? So I want to get to this. Oh, actually, I can get to it from...
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Okay. Oh. Well, the only way to get to that is from the red. So I need a way to get to the red first. So This seems like it just leads me to a non-existent thing? Yeah.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
And from here, I want to go across. Down and then up. And this should lead me to whatever the question mark is.
It's the mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack. Who knows what sort of useful voodoo bric-a-brac lurk in its locked timbers? Even more importantly, how am I going to unlock it to find out?
Same way I've unlocked everything else?
Let's see. What do I have now that I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest? Ow! Stupid hook! Oh, it can't be that easy. The Voodoo Lady's tarot cards? That's it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
Oh.
Okay, that's a pretty good trick. Looks like there's a few cards missing, but I'm sure there's enough precognitive mojo in these babies to count as a Sixth Sense course.
Yeah, worth a shot. Alright. Hey, Kurt. How was your stream? What were you up to? Is there a new event going on, or is Fate still doing, like, new, like, story things? From here to here? North goes back to the house, but I don't think. This is Tales of Monkey Island. Telltale version of Monkey Island from like 2009, I think it was made. I don't think there's anything else here, is there?
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
How am I supposed to get meat is the next question.
What the?
Huh?
What happened to Morgan's body? Refreshing. Auto trepanation helmet. Ow!
Ugh.
What's it? My thumb! God, that blah.
Okay, what's button 2 do?
Ow! What the?
Okay. I think it's doing more than just my lobe.
Ow! Ah! I'm blind! Ew.
Okay, what's button 4 do?
Ow! Whoa! Help?
A vertigo button.
I could try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way. It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing.
What about the banana pedal?
Darn, no more bananas. Curse you, banana god! It's locked.
Flimsily locked door? Yeah, that checks out.
Oh no! This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the pirates he's operated on.
That sounds like meat.
Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is gonna come in handy. Or footy, as the case may be. Sorry.
Alright. Smell like... Okay, so... Combine this with this?
No.
Okay. Off to get the beastie, then. I thought you canceled your sub. Welcome back to the subs. I did. That's why I was confused. Unless it's... because it's been saying, it doesn't say it this time, but for a while it was saying that you preemptively did for like a year.
Alas, poor Hemlock. I knew
Ugh.
it, this limb, a leg of infinite toe jam, of most excellent thigh cheese. It hath borne its owner's creaking frame 1,000 times, and now how clammy and gross within my grasp it wriggles.
I think that's the maggots.
Soup's on. Uh-oh.
Okay, so... where... north.
Jungle fireflies, nature's little spotlights. The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg. Fascinating. And just a little nauseating.
This way. Then this way? Question mark? No. This way. Because he mentioned wishing that the beast glowed like the fireflies.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
At last, I've lost that she-devil.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
Back this way it looks like. And this way? No. Oh, Firefly illuminated hidden trail.
The mighty pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor. That's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island?
I think that it ate the jungle beast of Flotsam Island.
That poor little flesh-eating stink bomb looks like he's in a world of pain. Oh, look at that. The poor hideous flesh-eating plant is a smelly, rotting lion's paw caught in its teeth. Thorns. Hold still, little buddy. I'll get that nasty old hunk of meat out for... Yikes! What the... It's empty!
Well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Come on, plant. Fork over that paw.
How about you
I'll
grab
never get
it
my
with...
hands on that super stinky paw while that mouth is snapping at me. Here, boy. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore. Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better. Gotcha! Phew! That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
And the foot remains.
Come on, little sponge. Eat the nice smelly antipasta. That's a good sponge.
Alright, what's part 3? Cleanse your palate with a taste that hits you like a mallet. Maybe something from... I don't know why they changed what the camera does here.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about another one of those Scab Island slings?
Coming right up. Here you go.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
One grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
These things used to be lethal in the previous games, so...
Bracing. Morgan Le Fay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe!
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction, you see. I think there may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
Looks like Ladies' Night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about canceling it in favor of something a wee bit safer, like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
Ouch!
Taste that hits like a mallet. What the fuck would I be looking for with that?
When I was a younger pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and gaze at the seagulls as they majestically swooped and bobbed through the evening sky. And then they started pooping on me. So I stopped doing that.
Yeah, the boys come a long way since the original games, that's for sure.
Hi there, Double Peg. Guess what? I found the jungle beast. Turns out it's a meat-eating plant. Can you believe it?
Sure. Who ever heard of a vegetarian plant?
What exactly are you doing?
Trying to figure out why poor Miss Pretty Whiskers won't move for me.
She's probably just not getting enough iron in her diet. See ya. I hope Miss Pretty Whiskers likes all the iron I've added to her diet. Wow, that bacon grease is still burning.
3 days, by the way. Hits like a mallet. Okay, so that's getting electrocuted every time I walk out of the one place. What is taste? Ugh. This is just limbs. I still want to know where the heck the flay went. The fact that she just up and disappeared is a little worrying. Maybe she became a true pirate at the end, so she got afflicted with the pox, and now we're gonna have to deal with that.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Bye.
No. Well, this no longer has anything on it.
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jalokia challenge? Hey, WP. Tell me about this Fugu Jolokia challenge.
Ah, a connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jolokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Oh, that
Fucking
Fugu
what?
Jolokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a three-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jolokia for 11 seconds.
Give me 2 seconds to numb my tongue.
Ouch!
I do still want to know what the heck's shocking me on the way out every time. It does mean that the, I think it's the next one. Which one was it? Was it the first one?
Ow! Was it my thumb?
Run all the way across.
Blah. Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master. Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jolokia is hot to the touch, too.
Okay. So I gotta
Hey,
pick it up with
WP.
my claw.
I'd like to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge.
I thought you looked like a man of gastronomic adventure. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a challenger!
Whoopee!
Whenever you're ready, lad.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to once again numb my tongue and electrocute my
Ouch!
self. Lobotomy.
Ow! Was it my thumb?
Exit. Back across. All the way across. I just gotta remember not to freaking go straight for the grab. I gotta...
I'll bust my balustrades. Well done, Captain Threepwood! You've conquered the Fugu Jalokia and have won the right to keep it as your own.
A clean living and a healthy Probably got permanent glossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper. It's a good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
Alright. Next step. Sixth Sense? Oh, we already have that.
Hopefully these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
This is electrocute myself. Which just means I walk out the door.
Ouch!
Right?
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. They decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned. Whoa.
Oh. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Now it's just this and this? Oh. Am I already electric enough?
No! Ooh. Whoa. Tingly. Well, hey, what's this?
Oh.
Ah, so neat. That was the shocking dessert. Ouch! Alright, Senor Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch?
Okay, where the
There's
fuck
only
was
one
that?
thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
Immortalité. Où est les forêts for moi? Où est qu'on connaît chez moi? Immortalité.
French.
Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure! This one's mine!
Ah, the happy Threepwood pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Oh, clam dip.
I can't believe I ever
I'm
married
allowing
a
that.
dullard like you.
You know, what? Lot of smoochies.
I wouldn't smooch you with his lips, cabin boy.
I hate to break up this portrait of domestic bliss, but I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery before preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey into scientific history.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes, well, please try to keep it down, no?
At least I hope so.
Oh, hey, the parrot!
Can't believe that stupid parrot somehow found its way back into my life.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate.
Oh, I can't stay mad at you.
So what, I just chuck it into it, right?
What's this? An airborne peripheral?
Hey, give that back!
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo folderol? I don't think so.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my harpsichronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder and spread it across the seas. Observe!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. It's me!
First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scab. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
I'd like to see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt! She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie!
Lefty!
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager grams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the juice.
Give you some piddling firkins?
No, if I want a perpetual strain of jus de vie, every
Jim, I'm
pirate in
thanks
the
to the
world
raid.
must be
I'll give you a
exposed
shout out
to
here in a
the
minute.
Threepwood
What are you up
strain.
to?
Now, Madame Threepwood, if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
Actually, let me... Hopefully that doesn't screw up the cutscene. Art? What were you working on? I didn't know that you did art.
How nice. But
I'm doing alright. We decided to do 2 of these. Oh! Fuck, dude.
Behold the power of this jus de vie!
What's that?
That is a bucket of water.
Oh wait, I know. Bucket of water. Sugar flies.
Oh, what the heck? Sweet.
Ah, shiny.
Hey, the monkey!
What?
You look like you got your hands, handful. Why don't you let me hold on to that sponge for a minute?
What sort of idiot do you take me for? Threepwood?
Is that a trick question? Don't go anywhere. I'd hate for you to miss my heroic moment of triumph.
I'm counting the moments.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be illuminated. Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it.
That's not what I was aiming for. I was trying to...
Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it. Hey, Boo!
What now?
What in the world? Oh, shoot!
And there's the moths.
The Singe is gonna use that contraption to pulverize my sweet patootie.
Hey Daisy, thanks for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Can I...
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
They're attracted to that.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. The Singe is gonna use that contraption to pulverize my sweet patootie.
Burned out leg lamp.
Hey, Elaine!
What?
My hand is the Singe's only source of jus de vie. If you cut it off his turban, he'll be a lot easier to kill.
What do you think I've been trying to do, you balmy half-wit?
While you're flailing away at the Singe, do you think you could knock that sponge out of my severed hand?
The only place this sword is going is through this snuff-sniffer's gizzard.
Well, you kind of need to cut the hand off first.
Hang in there, sweetie.
Less talking, more eviscerating, sweetie.
Hey, to sing song.
What?
You'll never get past my wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a penknife and a feather duster.
Impressive. But unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by my incredible jus de vie, there's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her box will be mine to spread across the four corners of the earth.
I'll spread you to the four corners.
There we go.
Ugh, what now? My turban! No! Shoo! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pest!
No! What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Get back here, you naughty little hand! I have you now, my pretty.
Hi. Ugh. Ugh.
Nice one, hand. Care to help me with these locks? Guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though.
Well, we were originally going to throw the sponge in there.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Whoa! Now that's an Esponja Grande! But how will I use it to cure...
Like that.
Oh, right, the wind!
How are you going to reattach your hand now, though, if it's
Guybrush?
no longer poxed?
Are you all right?
Also, where is your hand now?
I think so. But how did I get here, and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
LeChuck, my new best pal. How'd you get out of jail?
Oh, the guard was more than happy to release me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
Wait, unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
Oh!
Guybrush!
LeChuck! This name shouting is jolly good fun.
Is that you, Mother? I washed my hands.
I knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction,
I
my sweet.
appreciate the double
I'm
M
an
every
evil
time.
sack of scum who's about to plunder the grandest treasure in all creation. But I'd be willing to share my booty if you catch me drift.
What?
Oh, come now, my love. You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the stolen glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself.
Go to hell, LeChuck.
Well, you can't say I didn't try. Looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
Elaine? Do me a favor.
Ah, that be the stuff.
Anything.
Kick his two-faced butt for me.
From Melee to Monkey and all the islands in between, my love.
Aren't you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make. Out of respect for the newly deceased, I feel I should point out that you wave your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
They said the thing! Rise of the Pirate God. And that's going to be leaving on a cliffhanger until... Not entirely sure which day we'll wind up doing the final part. Maybe Wednesday? Maybe I will just do an extra Wednesday stream this week. Because these are relatively short on their own. Should have known something was up. Also, apparently each and every one of these has had a post-credit scene. I only really noticed the previous episode's post-credit scene because I stepped away for my break while the credits were going. Which means that the credits are about 3 minutes long every time. Here's the thing, though. LaFleur survived, got up, and sodded off wherever the heck she went. So I'm wondering how she did that, and at the same time, what exactly might wind up happening to Guybrush in that case? Is he just gonna, you know, get up and... I mean, assumedly we're gonna play as him for the final episode just like we played as him for every other episode. I mean, we freaking... Witnessed 2 deaths in an episode. Had a death last episode because the nerd got killed. Freaking... I think this is the most death that there's ever been in a freaking Monkey Island game. Aside from, you know, people that are already dead beforehand. It's a lot of special thanks. I can't even tell where the special thanks are going to end because they're not in alphabetical order in any way, shape, or form. Me? Oh, hey, Gomez. (2009). Oh, there is no post-credits this time. It was exclusive to the previous episode. Interesting. I pretty much already know who I'm going to raid into. Assuming that she's still streaming. Yes. The flesh creature is still going. I'm going to break one of my rules if I normally wouldn't freaking raid into Minecraft. Oddly enough. But she's debuting a model for her little mascot creature. While this is loading, I'm not entirely sure how to later today. I'm gonna say tomorrow though is going to play out because I have to think on if either I'm going to grind and bash my head against the optional bosses. I could just do tomorrow as an unarchived kind of Tuesday and we grind up to do the bosses. That would allow me to have it be a shorter day and then continue working on art stuff afterward. We'll play it by ear. But I want to get, oh I want to get all the side characters as well. I want to try and go for 100% completion on it, so I want to... I need to do the grinding for all the optional bosses that I currently have, which means that I have to grind other ways because redoing the optional bosses does not give an XP drop when you beat them. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm always playing it by ear anyway. Let me start the raid up. Speaking of which, I need to talk and see how PC stuff is looking. That being said, there's the socials. You can join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky, or in the card there's also my Twitter in order to keep updated on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and in the Discord there's actually recommendations for new outfit, of which I'm also allowing people to toss in requests for lists of a new outfit, because we just did this new outfit like a month ago. But I think that's all I really have. I may be back on Thursday as well with finishing... you're gonna have to put it in the channel, Sachi. I can't memorize what other people are going to freaking request. But that's gonna be for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.